What is this? Could it be? Could that be the sound of Final Fantasy? Critically acclaimed something that's free to play up until you put your credit card information and buy the second expansion pack. Hello everybody, it's me, Apollo Delian. And here we are. An evening of adventure, of excitement, of baffling confusion in Eorzea. We're going to be joined here tonight by a few of our friends as we continue our way through the towards the Heavenwards expansion, where we hang out with Ishgardians for hours and hours. Do I know what time it is? No, I don't own the clock. Sounds like you should get yourself a job then, Ty. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. Nero, I just saw you grab first. Seika, very excited to be here and staying up forever. Let's see here. Oh, you wonder why we park driveways and we drive on parkways? No, never once. I've never thought in my entire life. Hey, Tofu, good to see you. Gang's all here. So we're getting round up in here in a second here, getting everything set up. We did a little bit of dungeon delving last time. We did a bit of quest running, and I believe we're closing in on the end of Heavensward. What are you guys all up to anyway? It's been a heck of a week. It's been a heck of a couple weeks. I hope you guys have been doing pretty well yourselves. I know I am losing it watching Seika do an expert craft. I don't know what the hell an expert craft is, but it sounds professional. Our battles at her while she does it. Hell yeah. Anyway, we're getting wound up here. So we're probably just gonna jump right in here. It's trauma. Good. Good. Just like everything else. Let's pop on over to the game screen, where we are logging in. We recently hit level 60 as our warrior. Meaning we are high up there. Means that we are high up there. Probably be able to get our new armor set soon, although it feels like this one is gonna be fine for us all the way up to the next expansion pack. He's slamming the fuck out of me. Seika's getting absolutely destroyed by RN Jesus over there. Death grip me by the balls. Please, someone get her some help. Someone get her some assistance. Where are we? Let's take a little peek here and see who's around. I believe it should be the usual suspects. Well, look who it is hanging out here. I'll call a priest. Exercise the crafter. You ready for coils? Alright, so last, I don't remember where we left off here. It's been a minute. I believe we were playing, we were going with Alphanol, we had, oh right, we were hunting down the heretics. We had that dungeon to do that was basically us busting in on the Ishgardian heretics. Found Frostheart or whatever her name was. And now we're on the road to finding the last primal, which presumably is going to be Shiva. And then we will be out of here. Alright, so Alphanol is equal to Ilbert's report on the Ivy. Oh my gosh. I'm like 80% sure we're right there. Hey, it's our boy! All the names are lost to me at the moment. I'll have to come back as we see them. It's Ilbert, that's right. Alright. It's a good captain, I have to say. Already captures, already know Shiva. Already Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue matters independently. Right, we met the Pope. He was the most evil-looking piece of work I've ever seen. Definitely a good guy. Our inquiries are known. Our information in the recruitment notes. Go on. First identify Ivy's employee. Pope's evil looking? Nah. He just needs a spa day. True. Hey, Macy, what's going on out there? How you doing tonight? Are you scribbling stuff? Suspected conspiracy. Flame Station Revenant's Toll. Ensuring that he did not go unfilled. Sergeant. Guess which one? Those are prizing off his mask. Okay. I dare say we are, Commander. Gilbert, you nerd. Oh right, we like did a death march against the heretics. Almost died. A bunch of people did die. In fact, there's immortal flames. Narrowed. Establishment. Forehand. All these years. One of 3 grand companies, Old Oz, never been vulnerable infiltration. Limbs of Lamenza and Gridania's long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the former Maelstrom in the Order of the Ten Adder. All intents and purposes, loyal ones, mind the same leadership. Only banner was different. Now, so not so the Flames. Old Oz, desperate orders, most of them, right? A bunch of mercenary companies. Yeah. The Flames are just like a city army. I sleeping just managed to drag yourself up for food. Very nice. Well, welcome. Good morning. Something as high-minded as a grand company. Mortal Flames are well known. Okay, so Uldal's got its share of problems. We know that, but like, let's see here. Just put infiltrate the company. Good deal easier now that public and the private. Just a wonder that you see the flames. The moment of danger had passed. Returning to the present. Put to hear this before long. For the supplies. Hey, Harry, how you doing tonight? Understood, Commander. Sir Emeric and identify the heretics' abettors. Use the Ishgardians. Oh my god. It's time, Commander. Alright. Emergency Council of the Alliance leadership is called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Brazen, my presence has been requested. I mean, also the... Well, I guess Menphilia is going to be there. Oh, and the Anacina has already given her consent, lest you worry. I would imagine she would be there. At least I hope she would be there. That feels like there's something important to her. What? Tendrils of intrigue. Gonna reach. Menphilia and the Archons are sparing no effort. Alternate route. Stand together. Alright, so we are going back to the good old New Gridania. was that? That was a very cool looking cotton. That guy's just naked. Alright, busiest I've ever seen New Gridania, honestly. Holy shit, look at all this. It's like a Little Lamenza. Little Lamenza? Yeah, we're gonna call it Little Lamenza. Glad you got some sleep. Oh gosh, Macy, were you also exhausted last night? Oh no, we gotta go off to the, Connie Senna's little secret hiding spot. You were loopy? Oh god. Oh, hold on. Polaris is asking me for something. Okay, sorry about that. I had to answer a question from Polaris. Look at this guy. Hey, Dreamy, what's going on? One second, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I apologize for that. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be doing that to you. It's gonna take a second there. There's a bunch of stuff that just had to get taken care of, and I do apologize for it. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Proceed to the Lotus stand. Alright, what do we got going on over here?
Change has come to the Garden Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Divorce stats, what the fuck? Cozy, what are you talking about? Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Kai. Well, come on in.
The rumors are true then? The war of succession is ended?
Hey, Kato. Good to see you, too.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Ooh. Who was replacing the... I don't actually know the old emperor's name. Oh my god. Who did they get to replace him?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed
Solus
to the strategic
Zosgalvus?
brilliance of
Interesting.
Solus Zosgalvus. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us
The fanciest of all mans.
The Emperor had died without naming a successor.
I have actually seen this. Dude, I don't remember his name, though. Oh!
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Was the hope that we were going to go fall into infighting?
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Grandson and the uncle who had the strongest claims? Which are whom?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Varus. So I see what they're going for his armor. It feels very low res though. Like it just feels a little bit low res. His armor's bigger than him. Yeah, you gotta cut a striking figure, you know what I mean? It looks a little bit worse, not as bad when the cape is back there. Graphical update in June. Let's hope they redid the texture a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna feel bad for the folks that are gonna have to upgrade their computers. A gazillion years old? Like a decade old? Like a decade old.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
So they successfully...
Operation Archon. The remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Okay, so the Empire has successfully circumvented a succession crisis. Pretty cool.
But you can be sure
Good for
they'll
them.
be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
The Empire gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Interesting.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Okay. So we're still going for the United Eorzea thing. Which we kinda have, like... So what about the game design here was originally supposed to be 3 nations? Is that just an artifact from 11? Is that there's 3 separate...
I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack.
Is it...
Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Why do they have 3 sides in Eorzea then? If they were kind of like moving towards this right away, a rule of 3. But like, what's the purpose of it, right? So it's like 2 sides is never going to be able to be balanced around. 3 sides is like it's a gameplay mechanic. But like in 11, you were actually in competition with the other sides. So why have more than one side at all? Yeah. So I'm wondering what changed and when they changed. Like, did they just not go that direction? I don't know. Guild Wars 2 was huge and about it for PvP, and I think 14 picked it up. And they just didn't quite take it in the direction that other MMOs were taking it. It's interesting. I don't know. If you can hear us, Polaris, bless you. I can hear you sneezing sharply in the distance. So it's like a weird... It's like a weird little, like, what could have been thing, you know what I mean?
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming
We can't think of someone well that doesn't have you pick a side in a couple of alliances. Right, but there's no...
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Right. Isn't it the point of defense, though?
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I mean, there's only so much we're going to be able to hide. We're going to have to just accept the fact that some things that we take, actions we take, are just going to be visible. He'll figure it out. He's a smart kid. Step by step, we're getting there. Let's take a wee look around here. Hey, look who it is! Rabbit. We have our first of many visitors. Nobody from story from 3 is pretty wild. The Fire Emblem, try that. Well, that's a little bit different because cleanliness and Garlemald is not enough to stir them. I don't know, Dreamy. We're gonna have to figure that out. Unity means less common folk. Take the Lomenzins, for instance. Merlewib and the Policy, wouldn't like cutthroats. Old Dons, swindlers, worship coin. Unnecessary evil. Curb their appetite. The Ivy. Ilbert has further shortened the list of suspects, and by coincidence, he deems the most likely candidate has come from Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Apollo, and what remains of Coria seek are Ilbert near the Adder's Nest, who will give you the particulars. Okay. Oh, I guess Ilbert's hanging out over here. Just over by the Crystal Plaza. Did you do the event quest to remount? Yeah, I got the event quest. I got the world's specialist lady. Where is she? Speaking of chat, let me find it. Who do we got today? Buffalo. Buffalo's our boy today. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ilbert just hanging out over here. Thanks for coming, Scion. Dootless commanders informed you, but we are unmasked the Ivy. Must proceed with extreme caution. Cool. That armor actually starts looking really nice now. Okay, so what's the plan? The Ivy's intending and preparing to move against the Garlean spy. It's an interesting code name to have, the Ivy. Second command. Shooting the Immortal Flames, mercenary in no small renown. Immortal Flames, Flame General himself, of course. Having fun in Enterprise and nominated for high-ranking positions. This chick looks very unassuming. After the Holy See, forsook the Alliance. Ivy hold some old over the Monotonous. The Money Faction? Dun-dun-dun. Check out that action duck. That stealth duck right behind a rock. Scions. Ori. All right. Speak with Ilbert. You see Ilbert and you go this way? I have no idea where he went. He just wandered off into the darkness. Gotta find out. Gotta find him, Dreams. He ended up here at the Crystal Plaza. Currently, he's in the middle of these people's photo shoot. Chocobo cart went. Raal is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me. Give me the Blue Badger Gate. Where'd this guy go? Oh, down here. Okay. You can teleport via the Aetheryte? I mean, there's no Aetheryte. That's the closest Aetheryte to the little place down here. Perchance you mean the board an airship. Landing below. FME is her name. I mean, in case a Royale appears. upstairs? Downstairs or wherever it is? Airship landing right here. Woo! Oh. Woo! Oh, we can't jump down there. I'm very sad, everybody. Can't just yeet ourselves over the edge. FME. Okay, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? You know what brings me here. Keep you. Port to Ilberd. It's not down here. So it must be where? Random PC is just hopping up and down next to him like, over here, look at this guy! Did you rock a blue Barty hat in a paddle? I mean, if it was like the Napoleonic Wars, sure. Could have gone. The Roost, how could I forget? Some Muntoy tonic. A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. I don't know what that means. Perhaps another time. And Nicholas, you're a shinobi of Doma. Oh, yeah! Left Gridania by way of the West Shore Pier. Easily deceived. I forgot we just have a bunch of ninjas working with us now. Rest assured that we should continue our support from the shadows. Alright, see you. Wow. Royale disappeared without a trace. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Ilberd is easier to pursue the... Alright, so we're talking to Ilberd again. For Rial's example, take the ferry from West Shore Pier. Sweet Plume Pier. This feels very, early game again. Just like... just walking around talking to the same person over and over. Very, I don't even know where the hell the West Shore Pier is. I would assume it would be over here. Hawthorne Hut? Up there? Sweet Plume Pier. I don't know why I call it West Shore Pier. Because I wanted to, Chad. I'm just renaming shit here. Okay, we're gonna pay this guy like $5, right? Have to take the ferry. Oh, I could just teleport it over there, I guess. Whatever. We'll take the skipper. He'll like 45 gil to get us across. Probably is cheaper. The lavender beds. Seek passage to the lavender beds. What? Okay. Oh, these are the lavender beds inside the town. Alright, not the other way around. Ilberd, my man, welcome in. This way, my friends. I forgot that Barry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. Rose really want to seek. We expect that he means to make contact with the Garlean masters there. Okay. Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Our ingenious friend at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt their communications. Sold them around the city-states, and doing so made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Let me scramble their comms, basically. Yo, Ace, what's going on, man? I'm doing good. How you doing tonight? Shinobi of that's been buffing their efforts. Uh-huh. Alright, let's bounce. Armor up. Oh, where is Hawthorne Hut? That's in Central Shroud? Ah, it's right over there. We are in Central Shroud. Well, I feel like us sneaking up on the Garlean spies all out the window when I'm in this battle armor. Just like, boo! Yugiri. Bramble Patch. Garlean Masters. My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily. No stinger. That aura has no stinger. Hey, Sean, I'm doing good. How you doing tonight, man? A boring weevil. Alright, so we got Yugiri. Conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an imperial and minister, no doubt. This is it with me. We're just gonna rush her? Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Drove 15 hours. Jesus, man. Where'd you end up? Well, well, well. Played Marshal Elaine Real. You're under arrest for treason and espionage. Trespionage. You commit trespionage, Polaris?
No.
Hmm?
No.
That's what someone who was committing trespionage would say. Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second, okay. Jet, I'll be right back. Polaris has a question for me. I gotta go answer. Alright, Chad, thanks for hanging on there. Sorry, that should be the last of my interruptions for a little bit. Appreciate it, though. Well, well, well. We got a whole squad of ninjas here. Lady, you are caught wearing a dress. Huh. Scarcely guard for battle. You wish to fight, you're welcome to try. Me, this captain. This means just strolling in the Tollswood. No crime, neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance? Very well. There'll be plenty of time to say it later. Come quickly or to make you wish you had. Okay. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Said no innocent person ever. Okay, look at that, Chad. We made a successful arrest without brutally killing someone. It's a first for everybody, right? Warrior save our forces by her claims. Surrender does not bespeak innocence, but awareness or position is untenable. Twined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Speak present. If I may ask, what will we do now, Apollo? I don't know. Sigh and seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Yeah. Feel the rising stones. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. Speaking of, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? Well, I was a world-renowned thief for some time. You may or not know that. She's like, oh, no. That's different. That's a criminal. Oh. Alright. Weeaboo Howard! Tofu's charging up his chakras. Alright. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh my god, Dreamy, you're wearing pants today. What a goddamn... You're wearing a whole shirt and everything. What's the special occasion? Is it a special day? Getting dressed up to hang out with Shiva? She's dressed for Ramadan. You know what, Ty? I don't know. I want to go to that Ramadan. That's the one I want to go to. They're not criminals when they work for the government. Exactly. You can't be convicted if you have a license to kill. Like 20 MSQ behind me. I know. I know. You gotta hustle, Polaris. Can you do it? Do you have dungeons and stuff you gotta do? Hmm. You're distracted by some side quest eventually. Yeah, right? She's not wearing a shirt, but a coat. What's a coat besides a really warm shirt? Honestly, chat. Can you tell me otherwise? Ask her what it was? Yeah, there was a whole bunch of... There was a whole treason and sedition, and it was crazy, Minfilia. No, thousands of all that. Hmm. Very well. Comes to asking for others for aid. Crystal, she can use to summon Shiva using the crystals. Now, Shiva was not a... She's like a different kind of primal, right? They were talking about last time how she was based upon a real person or something, I believe. Destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival. Interesting. Solution, who does, a colleague of yours, is currently en route to Riven's Tall from Charlian. She should be arriving here within the hour, in fact. But you don't think Ishtola can figure it out? Make her way to the gates. Oh, we're going outside. Guys, Minfilia's leaving her basement. Alright, what an occasion. Let's get on up here as fast as we can. Back out to the Rising Stones. Alright. Let's go greet our new guest. See who this new person is. A scholar of great fortune. It's just Gratia. It's like, oh yeah, I got done. I got bored being in the castle forever. He's just like, I left the castle. I got tired of it. Oh, okay. Huh? Who we looking for? Seika, have a good night. Hope you have a good one out there, alright? Thank you for chilling out with us. Who is this? Do we know this person? You get the UB screaming. Don't think we're familiar with this one.
Minfilia, am I right?
Interesting.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
We'll enjoy all 10 seconds of her
As
song.
if I could ever say no to Eorzea.
She's interesting looking.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar
Moonbreeder.
and authority on Aetherite technologies.
Charlian?
She
She
has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean Soul.
Roganin of some sort?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Nice to meet you. My guy's like, what the fuck? Who are you? More people to meet? And they're not ninjas? She look like an interesting lot. It's ephemeral. Where's her nose, though? She's got like a human nose. Very, very different looking. Rising Stones. Okay. Oh, we're going back. It's a great nose. Oh, I've offended Ty. I've enraged Ty. He's like breaking shit. It's over now. So much exposition. Watching in the corner like that mom under the blanket meme. Yeah, right? While Ty's shaking his computer screen like, she's fine, she's awesome! Leave her alone! The gang's all here.
It's been ages.
Oh, longer, sister.
Well, I guess they have a relationship of some sort.
Joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Yeah, I can see the resemblance. She's like 3 feet taller than her.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Papa Limo, stop talking shit, man. Come on, give her in 2 seconds. Oh my god.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Who are we missing? Urianger.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Yo, listen. Papa Limo's pull-up ability is like very on point.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white Auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
White Auracite, huh? So what's this nonsense
Well,
still?
I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Looks like a lantern.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits,
Hey, Urianger! Our boy.
and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oh, he's getting grabbed.
Eorzea, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Unhand me, madam. There we go.
I come all this way. That's what you have to say to me.
I just look over at Chad and say,
must
God, I wish that was
admit you were
me.
pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Tengri, calm down for 2 seconds.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. My intent, as well thou
She a
mayest,
big,
was but
big
to
Tancred
impress
fan. I mean, sorry, big Urianger fanboy.
circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grant.
Deiform entity shall soon be summoned. Hey, Nev! Well, come on in. One of them is a fan.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing Aetherite.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the
Second beacon, okay.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
So the enemy is, the enemy is familiar with our tactics of being able to hijack their Aetherite.
If the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
What the heck are we looking at here? On your way to see Shiva? Yeah. We're currently dealing with the,
It might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Okay.
How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Use the current to recreate the beacon. How?
As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
Oh, that's good to know.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination.
So you can't just build an aetherite wherever you want them?
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Maybe, alright. And then we teleport through there and we die instantly.
The floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Yeah, we just, you know.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Right. Ida?
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aurosite at their disposal.
Oh, good. All right. We got the
use it to channel all the
block.
You can give me into the aetherite. However, white aurosite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
So we just, okay, we power this up and then we slam it into the matrix there.
Confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Oh, good.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
You hear that, chat? We'll die instantly. We won't even know what happened.
The current still flows. We shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I don't like that she said that. You know, the one that's not going to be in mortal danger. It's never been Vilios to actually take these risks. I mean, she is the leader, like... I wouldn't send her. She's also the one that's not capable of dealing with it. Carry out for delay. Man, our Moonbreeder describes her in danger, represents our hopes of success. Snowcloak before arrive. Always have. Uh-huh. Cool. Chat, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm gonna, let me take a look real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get my liability app manager over here to tell me if this is something that, you know, good idea. All right. See if we can call him up. Oh, hey Neru, I was looking for you. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm good. Just, you know, taking a vacation out on a private island sanctuary.
Yeah,
you petting all my animals on the farm to make them happy.
You mind if I bug you for a minute? Like, I got a question for you.
All right, let me get down to my work office on the island.
I know it's your vacation on. I don't want to ruin this for you, but quick question: how dangerous is it to attempt to teleport to a aetherite that no longer exists?
Well, if you can reconstitute your aether into a being, it could do multiple things. You could be undone as a person, your aether returning to the star itself. If you do eventually find your way out, I mean, who knows what it could do to you? Maybe you would be left without a sense or unable to manipulate aether ever again. Who knows?
But, like, that's like a small chance of happening, right?
A large, actually.
Like, basically, like, I shouldn't have to worry about those sort of things, right? Like, it's not...
No, like, that should be a constant and prevalent fear on your mind.
You heard it, everybody. Neru said that I don't have anything to worry about. This is totally going to be fine. Thank you, Neru.
bill me for 10 hours.
It's the last bill you're ever gonna fucking get, right? Oh my god. How do
I did a whole visual bit where I actually flew out of the animal pen down to the like main hub and sat down at a table to do that.
It's amazing. Whose entertainment was that for? Purely your own, or?
Apparently just mine.
I just had the most painstaking struggle to get us onto the screen. Just crawl our way up here. Hello, welcome in.
Sneaking up.
I figured as good as a that was as good of a transition as any to get us involved here. It's like, let me find together. Oh, my brain full of rot and madness. Let's do this. I'm going to Snowcloak. Polaris made me a little chicken and rice dinner. Always a classic, you know, man.
Oh, of course. I love chicken and rice. I have it very often.
Very, very, very plain for your boy. Just some salt and pepper and butter. So, you know, don't wanna set off any of the clans, if you know what I mean.
I had it 2 days ago, but mine was with homemade honey mustard sauce.
Yeah, I don't think I'd try that right now. I think there's a pretty good chance I might eat that and just begin rolling around the floor in pain.
That is fair. Mine is... Alright, where's the mammoth that deals with my farm? There it is.
You play tonight? This is Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO that you can now play for free up to level it anyway. So we're almost there, right? We get to Shiva, and then we get to Heavensward, right?
There's a little bit after Shiva for Heavensward.
Heavensward.
A little bump in the road.
After
all, remember what I said about my mind state when I entered Heavensward? You know that mind state, are you?
No, why? Did I have to lose my mind first? Remember, we're in Ishgardian territory, so any dragon heinies that come to your brain, you have to exercise immediately. What are you thinking about right now?
Dragon Heine's doing squats, because you said exercise them.
That's not good. The Inquisition's coming to our location right now.
It's okay, I have this very, very powerful rapier, and I already killed them once. Anyway.
Well, that's a weird thing to say, but alright.
I'm the Primal Slayer. I'll kill a Pope.
Do you imagine they brought the Pope back as a primal?
Like, no, like, special form or anything, it's just him. It's just...
Just like, what? Watch everybody dotting.
Don't worry about it. Jason ended up to something else that people are weirded out by, but don't worry about it.
No problem. Charging up our white crystal. Acerite? Our Acerite? Good thing we brought this special gemerald. There, it's ready.
Oh. Thank God the Deus Ex Machina is here.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, we deserve a little Deus Ex Machina. Like, our enemy literally gets it all the time.
Oh yeah, like every day. They're like,
Yeah.
aha, this is our new Deus Ex Machina to beat you. And you're like, oh, fuck, let's beat you up again.
We summoned a literal god to defeat you. And you're like, what?
It's like the 6th one this week. What are you all doing?
For the love
You're
of...
getting all these gods. They're also bad gods if I can kill them. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy, my man.
Get a better god. Except for you, Ixels. Except for you, Ixels. Get me Geruda's phone number. She won't return my messages. Why?
Geruda is hiding in her mail. Terrified to come out.
I'm just a guy who regularly kills gods.
Because they're bad gods, Macy.
Yeah, if they were like, how would you kill Hydaline? She's like literally the size of a mountain, dude. Like, you'd be screwed, right?
With 7 friends.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay. I like how the scions.
That's how you kill everything, right? You take 7 friends and you go and you fight it.
Sometimes you take more friends.
Very rarely you do take 23 friends. You're right.
I always forget so much happens between the end of Realm Reborn and the true beginning of Heaven's Word. So much story happens. I know, right? We had like a bunch of subplots too. Well.
Finally come to kill me, have you?
You're not supposed to notice until the knife's already in.
I'm always on guard, as you see. And so I stabbed myself first. Haha, wait.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you want me to drag Nevi in here?
Yeah.
Oh, you found me. Same time as I sent the message.
Hey,
Oh,
Nev.
sorry.
Welcome. No, I literally said to Nev if she wanted to join us, and then looked over at chat a second ago. Not chat. I looked over at my Discord. Didn't see it. I didn't see her, and then looked away. And you must have just joined like a minute ago.
I think it was right as I was loading Discord.
Understandable. Welcome on in, everyone. Who knows what we're gonna see here? We might even have a dreamy present amongst us at any moment.
Yeah, I know Apollo says we shouldn't be thinking about dragon butts, but I'm still wearing the same outfit as last week, so...
Oh, that's a lot of butt.
Guys, what? We're gonna get in trouble with the Inquisition. I keep telling you people, this is getting worse by the minute.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll set up a whole resistance force. It'll work out.
I don't want to be part of the Dragon Butts resistance.
Join the Dragon Butts resistance today.
Oh, we already made you CEO. It's too late.
What the fuck? Okay. I was not warned that I'd be partaking here. All right.
Remember when I made you sign for that pizza? Yeah, that was a declaration of war we sent to the Pope with your name on it.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why that was like really long and not a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, if only I paid fucking attention for once in my life. Nice,
A very heavy pizza.
Oh, what the hell's the name of the I was about to call her the chick that saves Sun Wukong from fucking himself over constantly. But I think she's a god. That's also true.
The goddess of mercy?
Yeah. Thank you.
Kanan.
Thank you.
Is usually like how it's pronounced.
That is, I feel like that's an apt description of her. Is that my man's can't control himself for 2 seconds, and she's like, all right, well, we'll play it off as endearing, and not a psycho tier. I'm not in VC. I'm over here doing glamour stuff. Dreamy. Of course you are. You gonna ask Nero to spend another $2.5 million on your glamour?
Neru, I think, finally learned his lesson.
Neru's broke. Neru just can't anymore. Like, unfortunately, it's not just Dreamy. There's been other people that have been like, Neru, we can't do this stuff because we don't meet the eye level. And then Neru sits there and he starts to spend like an hour crafting it, and then halfway through he loses his mind and spends 6 million gil instead.
You and Narek need to just, like, hook up and bitch about the people coming to you for eye levels being low.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait. Dreamy, are you playing healer tonight?
We're just arranging the party.
I think. Okay.
Confront Shiva in the Ak-Afa amphitheater. Alright, roll call.
Do I have to be out of here?
What's that?
Do I have to leave the island sanctuary?
You have to leave the Iron Sanctuary, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think you do, due to the duty finder, unless the island...
I know, I can join a party in here, cool. Whee!
We're at 4.
Like an instance.
What are we, 6 or 8? Am I counting correctly?
8.
8?
It's 8 from now on.
Gotcha.
Unless it's a dungeon.
Yeah, unless it's a dungeon.
So that's a wee lad for a light party. Dreamy! Dreamy!
Stuck in her glamours.
Dreamy!
Also,
Send me the invite. Send me the dot.
Dreams, I sent you both a message on Discord in the MMO's chat.
Thank you. We're looking for volunteers. I need recruits to meet Wave Assault Shiva. Who's in?
Hi.
Hi, Polaris.
Hello.
Dolores.
Hi.
That's the only
Have
person.
you made it to Shiva too?
No, I am on the heart of the whirl. Which is Leviathan?
Oh shit, Leviathan. Alright, that'll be fun.
We can help with Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Are you ready to fight Leviathan?
I have like four quests left, I think. Right? Into the heart of the whirl is the...
Well, she can do that while we're getting stepped on.
That's a weird thing to say, but very specific, but alright.
I have some high-level dungeons I still have to do too.
Let's see here. Is Ty still awake? Ty definitely went to bed, right? I can't just call upon him.
I logged off.
Yeah. Who messaged me? Oh no, that's Nev. Let's see here. Anybody feel like coming with us? Jackness, you wanna join us for a bit? Are you busy? I mean, there are other excuses than being busy. Like, I just don't want to do it. I came out weird, right? Nah, I came out fine.
Sorry, I can't do the thing on account of the fact that I don't want to.
If we wait, yeah. If we wait 15 minutes, what's his name will be awake? Thorgum. Busy, unfortunately? No problem. Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask you, Psycha. If you were like, I'll come, I was gonna just mute you. Be like, nope.
I was like, who the hell is this random bunny that jumped up on us? Because I still don't have it. Like, Velzeria has gone through 3 different races now.
Fantasia addicts
You got, like,
anonymous.
you got like the fucking Greaves and Sabatons on, but like...
Oh, are those... Never mind, I'll just look at them rather than ask that out loud. No, okay, they're not what I thought they were. Or whose I thought they were.
Am I allowed to... was that Ida's bootlets?
I thought they might be Lisa's.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Alright, my bitch ass would kiss Shiva all night. God damn it, Psycha. Invoices processed today. Yes.
I still need the King of the Hole and then the Stone Vigil hard and a couple other hard dungeons.
Yeah, we can do that. You ready to go, or do you mind if we do Shiva first?
Are we at the murder field?
Lars?
Oh, did I not say it? I had my mic. Hello?
Hi, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, do Shiva first, and then I will.
Okay.
I will join you.
Alright. Alright,
This should be real quick. You have both tanks and 2 healers. You're gonna make some DPS's night.
I've been waiting 45 hours to play against Shiva.
We've been in here 10,000 years.
I've been considering just going over to the Xbox server and just like queuing up and letting them all just get through their stuff. They don't have enough healers or anything really.
Xbox lads are doing their best, okay?
That's what I'm saying. Like I could just go over there and I can just queue up and make people's nights.
Oh.
Especially because, like, you'll actually know
You should
doing,
never
so you
have
won't be,
come
like,
here, warrior of light.
The scary
I
healer that
labor
everyone
only
has
to
nightmares
forge
of.
a lasting
Yeah,
peace.
as long as I don't get any like.
A peace.
I'm a
You
little
will
shaky
deny
in
us
Stormblood's
out of
dungeons.
ignorance and blind faith.
That's okay. You have the gear.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is
Yeah, once you
mine
get like an
to
expansion
strike you
ahead,
down.
your being max gear level for the dungeon makes it. You can abuse some of the mechanics.
Yeah. But also, if I ever get thrown into what's her name, the one who sits in a lotus, Queen, Goddess of the Snakes. Yeah, if I ever get thrown into Lakshmi, I'm just doomed.
And sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
She just did a little human sacrifice there. Hot damn, okay. I guess that's one way to summon your deified saint. Oh, never. Why didn't you tell me that blood sacrifice was an option here?
Because it's.
Listen to what I just said, think about what I just said, and get back to you, right?
Talk to me after the cutscene after this.
Alright. Dreamy, you want to take the tank and I'll do damage? Ouch.
Yep. Oh boy.
We're good right here, right? Yeah. How's everybody looking over there?
Fine.
Health bars are at max, so I'm sure you're doing fine, Nev.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's on fire.
No, it's fine. I'm very much used to the tanks just standing in that.
Are we splattering these guys?
Yeah. The off tank should be grabbing them.
I got him.
And then bring them close to the boss.
So that
Get
they
all of them at once.
Your black mage will thank you.
I would like.
I will thank you.
You're welcome, Nero. Please blow these people up like a bunch of
Whoa.
little
I
scrubs.
got Alice.
Okay.
We got somebody down. Oh!
Yeah, she stood in. She had a bunch of debuffs. And she
I'm
just kinda
releasing
stood there.
hatred right now, Dreamy. So.
Alright.
Lord of the World is available. Leviathan, yay!
Oh, hell yeah.
Them hips.
Who does she choose?
Ooh!
Return
Do
from
you
the
get it
grave.
now, Apollo?
I do understand now. It should have been me! No.
The one behind me is the one that went first.
Ty doesn't even need to say anything. I can just know that he's nodding. He's like, that'll do, boyo. The one behind you? I'm sorry, what?
You
It's already
totally
well
blanked on the
past
mechanics.
that.
Yeah, we're way past that now.
Alright.
You just sat there and took it.
I mean, I was alright, so it must have been fine.
Yeah, no, this is an EX where you actually need to pay attention to it.
Alright, that was kind of a cool fight. It was a short one.
Let's see.
Oh, he skipped so many mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So many.
She back.
Ooh, I got a calm. Yay.
Nice.
She didn't sacrifice herself to summon it. She became the summon.
I wonder if is it an easier way to do it? Could the beastman have been doing it this whole time?
You'll have to ask her about that.
We're gonna have her rated on a scale of 1 to 10. Hey, how you doing? You gonna cry? Like, yep. You're gonna cry.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
First of all, you fucking attacked me. Second of all, got him.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
What?
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation.
As long as all of their
and blind
partners
to
are
the
consenting,
truth.
right?
What the hell?
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us.
Eorzea definitely
We
from the
who walk
90s, though.
before
Look
may
at the
lead
eyebrows.
those who walk after.
Do you overlooked?
Seek the keeper of the lake.
Not overlooked.
See with eyes unclouded.
Huh.
Do not squander mother's gift.
Baymeric. What am I looking at over there?
Feel. Think.
Oh, you quoting Heidelin at us? Let's see ya. Oh shit, I just let her leave. This, I say realizing. Oh my god, our boy's back! It's what's his name, right? Nope, that's not Eorzea.
So the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
That's Norman Mutton Chops over here. My god.
It's Sideburns McGee. Come on, man.
Sideburns McGee.
He is probably the worst Asian.
Like, worse, like, he's evil, or worse, like, he's just not good at what he does?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna firmly say only the second one. I think we've got some good contenders for the first.
Okay,
And
I
it's
mean,
not
that's
that
fair.
guy.
That's fair.
Hell yeah, that wasn't too bad. These CP fees are killing me. Oh. Get a little leveling roulette. Plus, do you want me to invite you to the party? Lars? Do you want me to invite you to the party?
Yes, please.
Hey, sorry. Welcome in.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Where is Polarity? Invite. Oh, unable to invite to party because I'm in a talking scene. Problem being summoned by like that before. You sure you're not injured? Head trauma been cause hallucinations? No, fair enough. I was only asking. Yeah, I was having a brain trauma. Church bad. Let me kiss dragon. Somebody put Sega in jail. 100 years prison.
I think I'm with Seika on this.
100 years prison.
Okay.
I don't.
Go ahead. Try and put me there.
To the witch drop with you. Thank you, Dreamy. You're going to the pit. We're all going to the pit, alright?
I swear you just consistently forget I am a dragon. So.
No, it's listen, the law isn't different for you, alright? You're going in the pit.
Well, I'm here on behalf of the Inquisition. I hear you've been consorting with a dragon?
Wait, what? What? Come on, man, really?
Oh, into the witch drop.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'll throw myself into the pit. I'm done.
I'm not digging you out.
I don't want to be around no more if this is how it's gonna be. Mr. Inquisitor, let me pull the lever. I'm throwing myself in. Also, thank you so much for following, Sayori. I appreciate you.
Polaris out here. I'm
No.
not gonna dig you out. You should learn the Dragoon jump.
Inquisitor Nero would like to know your location.
I ain't even hiding my location.
She's got
There's a
the key on and everything.
shocking shortage of skeletons in the witch drop.
The one that I need is the Horde Leader Hard, I think is what it is.
I'm sorry, the what?
War Leader, Leviathan.
War Leader, I'm sorry.
No, I wanted to hear her say it again. Why'd you correct it?
Because I thought she said it right.
I turned back to my mic slowly, like, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Alright.
I heard it right, Polaris.
The Horror Leader.
The Horror Leader.
Are we missing somebody? Hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
Macy dropped.
It's a Formian, isn't it?
No.
No.
Oh, this one's not the Formian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
It's
it
the
was.
first one that starts as an 8-man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, it's Levy.
Wow.
Dreamy, why do you have a pink sword? Like, what the f... Never mind, don't ask.
Dreamy loves pink.
Yeah, I've noticed. Wow, he's
The answer
cool.
is Matt.
Oh, it's fucking purple. Oh my god, are we gonna start over this now?
Wow. It's a pretty ship.
I don't
It's a pretty boat.
think I like him. He's awful. Heaven's Word is just Nero chasing me around, discarded with a baseball bat while holding the dragon body pillow. And yakety sax players in the background. Is that true, Nero? Is that how that went?
I don't know, I kind of blacked out during Heaven's Word. There was a lot of political talk.
Are you which political party are you part of in the Ul'dah Empire?
In the Ul'dah Empire?
Yeah.
Money.
I'm not part of the Ul'dah Empire.
Where are you from?
Gridanian,
Oh,
baby.
you're from Gridania?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just because he's a Lalafell doesn't mean he's from Ul'dah.
No. It's the one people I get to hate for being what they are. Lalafell. That sounds correct to me. Levy.
Sorry, this is my first time seeing this, and I'm
you're
very
fine.
intrigued with the beast that coming out of the water.
Dreamy, what do you want to do?
So
How do we want to do this? You want to do the tail?
It's not the wagon!
Last time I did this, I did the butt. You want to let me get the head this one time?
You heard it fair, folks. I said dragon, he said butt. It
You got
counts.
head.
You say dragon, we say
I said butt.
What did I hear about Lalafell? Oh shit!
The reason that I think they want you on Tail is because I think Tail is the magic reflect, and their paladin might
So
matter.
what do I do?
Her fight Leviathan.
Kill.
Yep.
So first important task is find out where this spout of water is coming from, and run in the opposite direction.
Okay.
It's not going to matter
There we go.
now, but
We
when we
would've made
get
it.
to later fights, it's gonna matter a
We
lot.
would have made it. We did it right. Oh, I'm going after the butt.
The butt.
Yeah, good. So the butt reflects magic attacks, so you want to be on the butt, Polaris.
Yeah, I am.
And also the ads.
Grabbing ads. So no head, yeah, right? What's up, Cat? How are you doing tonight? I know I said hi earlier, but
Fumes.
Kill the spumes?
Yep.
Yep.
Polaris.
They actually drain energy from the thing that we need.
Spumes. We're gonna get the other two. Other one.
You got it?
Yep, it's gone her.
Oh, his tail vanished and we didn't kill it.
Yep. Nope. You can't one cycle him.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
In the center.
Get towards the middle.
It might have been too late.
I think we're okay.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, they adjusted the timing.
Like, I think in EX even, that would have been fine.
Water spout. Oh, we wouldn't have been fine.
So
Okay.
in EX mode,
No, wait, I need
the
to.
rails get knocked off, Polaris, so you will just get yeeted off the side.
Ooh, that's not fun at all.
That's your favorite mechanic, Polaris. Nervous about
I
because I have
hate
interview
that
tomorrow.
mechanic.
Yo!
I hate that mechanic with a burning freaking passion.
Good luck, Kato. I'm sure you'll do great. Use that energy.
Oh, I get it. The bard keeps hitting the tail, and that's why they're dying. Because it's reflecting all of their attacks back on them.
Tail's almost dead.
Yeah, actually,
They
that's his
make sure
entire
to
life
save
bar. Yeah. We almost got him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that's shaky.
Yeah, Sean, I'm almost at 500. I'm at 485 now. I'm very excited. Then we'll be here for a whole day, and we will decide what to do. As part, I have a bunch of ideas, but I think I'll leave it up to some. We did a good job. Here, you know what? Bard did fine. I don't give a shit. We didn't cause any wipes.
That's fair.
Leviathan song goes so hard. That boss fight goes real hard. He's super cool. He makes me very uncomfy the whole time I'm watching him.
I'm going back to Lim Salamunsa.
Martis. Is that the one you needed?
Yeah. Well, not the only one I needed. I need a bunch more, but I need. It's definitely Pyres, so Shasta hard. The something about the Crystal Tower. I don't know what it is. Ultima weapon in Ultima's Bane. The Stone Vigil hard and Hullbreaker hard.
You gotta do... Do you gotta do this for the story quest, though?
Mm-mm. Those are just like extra side ones I picked
So
up.
Stasha hard and stuff like that? Oh, that's 4 players, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about...
Into the cutscene I go.
Did you do Thornmatch already? I need Gilson you to farming. That makes sense. Let's know, Dreams. I mean, Polaris is in the middle of something in there. I didn't see a single Peloton. I would not have recommended that bard. I don't know what bards do. I just know that they are,
Jackness is being silly. Peloton doesn't work in combat.
They're not my favorite. They're not my favorite class.
They go twing.
What was that?
That was Misty. Riding a panda, I think.
It's a sheep.
A sheep. Actually hit the button for it in raid once. Hell yeah. How late are you gonna be up, Kato? If you want, you can join us for some of these. You just let us know. We could certainly use the goddamn help.
Hey.
I just meant eventually Dreamy's gonna lose her temper and try to throw.
Okay, but I'm here, so like...
Yeah, but like, Dreamy's good enough where if she tries to throw, it's gonna be hard, you know what I'm saying?
Apollo, I go out of my way to out-heal literally every other healer in an alliance raid. Like, I want to be the healer.
Fair. Oh, Polaris, did you ever do Cloud of Darkness? Did you do the end of Crystal Dungeon? Or Crystal Tower?
I I don't think so.
Yeah? You didn't fight...
Oh wait, I wouldn't have been able to finish it if I wouldn't have been able to move on with the MSQ, right?
No, you would be able to. Just for... You'd have to go back and do it eventually.
Oh, let me see. Let me finish this cutscene and double check.
Okay. Outcome worthy of celebration. Speaking of Amaric, or Baymaric, or whatever the hell people were calling him earlier. Oh, I wish there were better outcomes. Chief and no longer a threat. Heretics have been routed. My shards escape, run forever.
I just realized the moon with 2 puppies.
Wait, what? Oh. Chomada's caravan ready. Alright. See them safely at Revenant's Toll. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason this started, because the caravan. Jesus. Well, not the that's how we got drug into it, I should say. You know, Dragonhead, your risk convenience.
You know the only thing that makes me sad about this mount? Is instead of just like this random buddy on front, I really wish it was Tsukiyomi.
That would have been so good. Yay! There has to be a mod for that. I know there's a mod to turn it purple.
A mod?
I
That is
still
the
have to
only
do.
fight I've ever used the healer limit break 3 in.
The Light of Hope for the Crystal Tower.
Coded. You get the Light of Hope. Okay. Anybody feel like...
Is that...
What the fuck?
Dreams remembers taking her through Cloud. Did you pick up another set of blue quests that are just asking you to go through it again?
Yeah, like when you moved from the places of whatever it was, it wasn't the hards, because I didn't do the hards of certain ones.
No, but I mean like of the Crystal Tower series. Like it
Was
did
it
you
one of
have like
guys standing under a stoplight or a street light?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about then. So did you fight the giant cloud lady at the end of Crystal Tower?
I don't think I have, so I think I'm checking that now.
What are these weird dogs doing here?
Those are Stormblood puppies.
Stormblood puppies.
Yeah, all of the EXs in all of the expansions have a specific type of mount. So like ARR are ponies, Heavensward is birds, and Stormblood is puppies. Apparently Shadowbringers is wyverns.
Oh yeah,
Little guys.
the Gloobers. And then it's quote-unquote lynxes for endwalkers, but they look like gargoyles, and I
So, is there like a Kirin equivalent for the other expansions, or was that an ARR soul thing?
There is. So, the bird version is this guy. So you know the Karen. This is birds.
Oh.
Why
the
can't you
fox
fly your
is
chocobo in the
dead.
Crystal Tower? Is there a magic explanation for that?
What's that?
Is there a magic explanation for why chocobos can't fly in the Crystal Tower?
They have a death ray shield that kills anything that passes through it.
Okay. I did get to the part where they were escaping the crystal thing and Nero was like almost dead and then got pulled out by Sid.
Oh, that is the end.
Yeah, that is the end.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
yes, I did do that.
The hell is this thing?
Oh.
That is Stormblood.
Yep, this is Stormblood's Karen, the Kamui.
Kamui.
One for Glibbers is a Mega Dragon.
That's my boy, Neru. That's him. That's the Dragoon Wyvern. I miss him.
And a Lala sized.
Little Lala-sized one.
Dreams and I have a friend named Bulldog who occasionally plays, and he plays a minimum height Lalafell. He also has the Fenrir, and
It's very tiny.
literally next to mine, it looks like a toy.
Neru, what size are you for a Lalafell?
You're mid, aren't you?
Just over mid, I think.
You're like normie size. Fucking
I've got that one,
normies.
This is one of the few
So
ones
small.
that don't scale with size.
Yeah, I noticed, because it like my feet drag on the ground on it. I got that one from a tombstone.
We're gonna put Neru in the oven. Oh my god, that is the little... That is the exact same, like, updated visually, but like basically the exact same model of the Wyvern, or the, for the Wyvern that the Dragoons used to get in 11.
I just got the thing after turning in that quest. You've completed the Crystal Tower series, Restaurant Champion for the main scenario, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, congratulations. Alright, yeah, you're good. Alright, you're fine.
Back to the MSQ.
Mm-hmm. She grinded Misk.
Oh, I left one of the misks before I took it. Oh, shoot.
I do that all the time.
I don't know where it is!
So in the top left of your screen, it will always have your main scenario quest info
thank
up
you.
there.
Oh my god, my brain was like, no, I lost it for good.
Yeah, that's actually a very common thing to happen, so...
I remember I got sidetracked doing the Beastmen stuff, and I was like, what am I doing? Why are we talking to these goblins? Or kobolds, or whatever they were. Coblins.
Oh, goblins?
Coblins. Or gobolds.
Kobolds.
There you go. Would you rather deal with goblins or gobolds?
Kobolds.
I figured I was moving through Shadowbringers at an okay pace, that I might actually get to Endwalker before Dawn Trail, but no, I don't think so with that release date.
When's it coming out?
June 28th.
Oh, wow.
Oh, July 2nd.
Well, know what we should do? We just drop everything else we do and just play Final Fantasy XIV around the clock.
No.
Okay.
I did it. I'm done.
Congratulations, Nero. Here's a high five.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Why are all these...
Like, you and Polaris, you guys need to savor the story, not burn out.
Yeah, we don't want you to burn out.
Alpha non private.
We want you to burn, heretic.
Thank you, Inquisitor Nero. Thank you for the immersion. Oh, man. It sounds like the worst way to burn out. Was that just playing Final Fantasy XIV around the clock? I would have to be paid a significant amount of money to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like this game. I like this game a lot more than the first time I tried it. I do not like it enough to play it non-stop for days and days on end, though. You know what I mean? Should do it once. Ooh, the Intercessory. It is, at the end of the day, a tab target MMO, and I need a break from that every now and then.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my
I mean, don't get me
deepest
wrong,
thanks.
Final Fantasy is a good break from my Valorant, but...
Never before have we
Yeah.
been required to
Disgusting.
continue the primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights
Uncouth behavior.
task. From what we have
How
now
dare.
learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have
Wait, I
lost
thought
a
you finally
great
got your
many men
pre-order.
had the Scions not intervened.
Didn't you say that last night at D&D? Oh.
Hmm.
Did I break?
Then the argument for preemptive action should
What happened?
be
Oh.
self-evident. Perchance now you will
Pre-ordering
reconsider
Dawn
my
Trail has been
proposal that Ishgard
rough
move
for
Goofy.
is not allowed.
speaking.
Nations.
Yeah.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See
How's
decreed
it
that
been
we were
rough?
to observe, and that military action should be
Nobody
taken
can actually
only in
do it,
self-defense.
basically.
Yeah, their website was not prepared for the
All
influx
things
of
considered,
people,
it
so
was
it
not
crashed.
an unreasonable
And it
decision.
wasn't working through
Since the
Steam
calamity,
either.
2 vigils have fallen
No.
to the
That
board,
bites.
Yeah.
while Garuda has never shown any
Didn't-
inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Interesting. Didn't they have a whole campaign to like raise up like the popularity of 14 since Endwalker came out? Basically.
Yeah, but then it
Which
grew
is why
basically
this
more than they
unprecedented
expected. They got
crisis
screwed
and its
around
resolution
on
may
orders
prompt
of
a
cards that they
change
had
in
made
policy.
to make more servers to actually deal with the influx.
You who
And
have faced these primals know well the threat they pose.
yeah.
Ishgard,
They just didn't call it.
not until now.
Well, I mean, like, they got screwed around on the parts for the servers. Like, they had plans to put the new servers in, but
Oh, they
they
never
never
showed up.
got the cards they
And there
ordered.
is naught
Yeah.
That's not
Still
good.
have the
to
microchip
change the man's
shortage.
Yeah.
At the very least.
And like everybody's
this
like,
should
oh,
silence
well, you know,
any
they make so
lingering
much money, and
objections
it's like,
to
yeah,
our
they do,
arrangement
and they
with Revenant's
pre-ordered the
Tower.
cards. They planned for it, and there's nothing they can do if the
Holy
supplier
See
doesn't
may even
supply.
feel moved to grant us
Yeah.
its formal endorsement.
Pandemic happened.
It was around that time.
Considering where we get most of our like chipsets and stuff from, like all worldwide shipping ended. Like nothing was coming out of Taiwan during the pandemic.
Yeah.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
Which I didn't know until 2020, but apparently that's where like the mass majority of microchips are made.
My previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not
Yeah,
be
I mean, like, if you look at how they're handling the Xbox rollout, like, they've set up a whole server for it and everything, so they have a place to populate and not worry. Like, it's
Yep.
handled much easier, much better now that they actually have the
Once
stuff.
more, I must thank
Hey, Thumper.
If I may,
What's the matter?
do you truly believe that Midgard's own
It's so fucking small.
Nero,
The
you need to
heavens
go
are a
get
window
like
unto
Bunny
truth,
Chief,
but those who interpret
Bunny Chief?
head on,
are not infallible.
so you can be a moon bun
I
too.
request
What?
Oh my god, you can be a Johnny way.
course,
Thanks for looking, Thumper. I hope you're having a good day, dude.
compensate
I hope
us
your
for what
Thursday's going solid.
mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies.
Huh.
Ishgard is not wont to aid
I have
its
no idea what
neighbors,
you just said
but
to me,
that does not
Masty.
preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next
I'm
words
min
carefully.
height. I'm min height Viara because this is how tall I am IRL.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
A psychopath?
Stand on my toes.
One who comes from good stock.
Yeah, James and I are both,
Yet
like
here I am
5'2"
now.
IRLs.
Because I swiftly
A little
left
more
all
height's
the
nice.
club. Deeds and beliefs.
Getting slapped by ankles.
Cheat your knees. It's like perfectly your knees that
Playing a
I'm
little-
slapping through.
Playing a little
And
knee
took him-
bongos.
Took her down.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur.
I need to bring
Yeah,
up from
let's
the
go
pre-order
for it.
promotional items are.
As it would present a troublesome
Zidane and the earring that makes you level up quicker to level 90.
Isn't there a mount and as well?
Possibly. I just am going off of what I remember from a picture I saw earlier.
It's a big old mecha mount, but it's a pre-order bonus, so you don't get it until.
The dragons grow more restless
Ah.
every day, and the heretics harry.
Are they doing an
For,
open
like,
beta?
the basic edition, right?
We have contended with such troubles
Digital
for centuries,
collectors.
but there are.
Are they gonna be doing an open beta for Dawn Trail?
They get early access 3
Ah.
days
Yet
after
as a
pre-order.
pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions,
So like when Nevi
the
was
leaders of
being June to me,
Ishgard are not
that's
wont
the
to
early
render up
access
their
fee.
trust to
So the week before Dawn Trail comes out, this game's gonna be dead because everyone's gonna be trying to get the Elden Ring out of the way, and then you're gonna see every fucking human being on here at the end of that
They
week.
did admit that's why they pushed the date back.
Oh, I wouldn't compete with that either, yeah. That's not gonna
Well, not
work.
only
yeah.
that, Yoshi P likes to game. I think he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be playing the DLC himself.
Nevertheless,
Probably.
one must
He was
take
playing Tears of the Kingdom
when
while
walking the
doing
road less
the
traveled.
Yeah.
life better.
Yeah, he was.
It's funny.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
I should
Not
buy
at
the
all.
Play Dead emote.
You but spoke from the heart.
What do I feel that Emmerich's the one that's gonna betray us after everything I've heard?
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Oh, this very trustworthy person with like knife hair.
Who? I
Now
just.
you
this-
understand why I feel the way I do about Orchfont. Sorry, Water's
Snap
gone.
this quest. Who dares hurt Alphino?
Excuse our
Who
reticence.
dare?
We
I
are just
mean-
wary of speaking too freely. Lest our
Alphino and ARR is like the exact kind of child that makes me not ever want
For the
children.
sake of Ishtar and of Eorzea at large, we pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
What, like way too smart so you don't know what to do with him, but he's also a fucking child, so he's a big idiot.
No.
Precocious?
Those
Yeah,
who dwell in the
precocious.
past risk losing sight of their future.
Because, like, the way to handle an incredibly smart child is to talk to them like an incredibly smart person. But you need to do a lot more to put things into context for them because they don't have it.
Have for me alone.
No.
Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance
I've
to any
never
noble
actually
house, making her
seen
as near to
an
immortality as
aura
one
with
can
the
find
Play Dead
in my
emote.
own.
I've only ever
Suffice it
seen
to
before
say,
now
I
seeing the
trust her
Viera with
completely,
it,
and so may
Lalafels.
you.
No, but did you know there's a whole subspecies of aura that don't have stingers?
Mm-hmm.
It upsets me greatly.
Lord Orson, if you would be so kind.
How do they kill their prey?
Certainly.
If it's the village I'm thinking of, they don't really need to.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
In times such as these,
so
trust
upset
is ever
that
in short supply.
my aura, my friend's
Mayhap
aura,
this
who
will go
doesn't have
some
a
way to
secret.
rectify the problem.
Oh.
Wait, which?
The results of
That's
our
alright.
investigation into the heretics'
That's
recent
all I said.
attacks, as well
I
as
was
our
thinking of
interrogation of the
Suino Sato.
merchant you detained.
Huh.
Sir Emmerich.
Bold
cannot
of you
thank
to
you
assume I remember that name.
Think nothing of
Well,
it.
it has a
Ishtar
dungeon
may be
there,
many things,
and you
but
might
it is
commit
no
regicide.
friend to Garlemald.
No friend in Garlemald.
Underwater.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Shut up, Parshifon. That's the most suspicious thing anyone's ever said! Why would you say that? Okay, I get it, Nero. It's all making sense now.
Right? He's suspicious.
He's
He
very
loves
suspicious.
you with every fiber of his heart.
Maybe a
Some
little
fibers
bit too fibers.
More than
That's suspicious.
there's some fibers he's thinking more with.
Yeah, Nero's got a... Nero's conceptualization of love is violence. He's spent 20 years hanging out with me.
I will admit, that whole sequence with him almost made me quit because, like, there's a white mage that hurt so bad.
Oh my
The Rise of
god,
Stones.
yes.
Some of this, she verifies all the presidents.
They did at least make a lore reason for it, but at the time, it was nonsense.
Yeah, well, they made a lore reason for why you couldn't use a Phoenix Down on Aerith as well, and it's still kind of BS.
Well, she was dead, right? Like she was actually killed. He pierced her
She
heart.
actually dies in your arms.
Yeah, but I mean, like she pierced her heart. Like I don't think a Phoenix Down is gonna save her from that.
You had time.
From when she was, but like she was dying. Like she wasn't like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so was Vincent when everything happened to him, and yet he's fine.
I don't know. I always assume there's a big difference between KO and actually dead in
No,
Final Fantasy.
their reason for why you can't res Aerith is that Masamune is blessed / cursed.
Yeah, I understand. It's because Sephiroth's the world's most powerful Mary Sue. I understand. Ooh, that's gonna make some people upset. Look at that.
The male term is Gary Stew, by the way.
Genders are for nerds.
True.
I couldn't decide to go with that or me shouting in panic. Wait, Sephiroth's a guy? I didn't know which one I was going with there. They did all healers and tanks so dirty. Yeah. Benoy. Alpha node sometimes
I guess
deserves a
it's
good
like
smack on the back of the
especially
head.
irritating when later they start to call out the fact that like if you're a healing class, they're like, oh, you should do this thing. It's like,
I was in a cutscene. I couldn't press my healer buttons.
Words cannot
The
well
class
express
quests
how
don't count.
glad I am
Dreams,
to
I'm talking
see you
MSQ.
return to us hale and whole.
Yeah, they start taunting you.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis. Assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Okay. Yeah, let me hit you with a recap stick, Manphilia.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Oh, Jesus. This is what we do nowadays? We have a meeting for every time we... Oh, we did just fight a primal.
Alphino introduced bureaucracy and Ishgard's
I
is
thought you used your own
bureaucracy.
body as a vessel for a primal soul?
You just imagine
Master
how
Louis
many,
Suar's writings
like,
make no mention of such a
where
possibility.
Apollo would be if it were still as long as it used to be.
Apollo would be playing Doom Eternal right now. That's the answer.
Somewhere in the realm of porn.
No, I don't think you understand. Apollo would be playing, we know what we'd be doing right now? Never would be playing Helldivers at this very moment.
Yeah, probably.
Let's not quit.
James, if you're trying to taunt me with that, you are sorely mistaken, because I can grind that up whenever I want. The only person who has, that I know for a fact, who has a mount that can taunt me with it is Erect.
What about the Marlboro?
Or maybe she's just special.
I mean, that's fair, but I could choose to do that. I won't. But I could choose to do what I had to do.
Seven other people willing to do it with you too, though.
Oh, Neru. You act like I wouldn't make you find 6 other people to force you
Oh, I'm not doing that again. No.
Where are you? I want to show you my new outfit.
I don't think you understand the pain that was, Nemia.
Where am I?
Dry bone?
White Brim Front. I'm up in Kurthis.
Okay.
But I will
Cortus.
say what she summoned was a primal. The readings
What you
were
doing
the
up in
same.
Curtis?
Oh, Neras, damn it.
You teleported us up here?
Yeah, and you just follow
Like, we
me.
literally never left the town after we came, like, followed you into it from...
Wherever.
Which one are you at? Like Dragonhead?
Mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
I can go to Dragonhead.
I think it's because I haven't played. It's been. I think it's. No, I played last week, right? Did I play Final Fantasy last week? Yeah.
You did in fact play last week.
I think it's because I've suffered an eternity between last week and this week, but the Mikote eyes are looking weird and huge and wet again to me. It's Enter the Uncanny Valley. I thought I was over it. You still do not look at me. All right, look at something else. Don't look at me.
Yes, sir.
I are tiny.
It's a very aggressive friendship. Yes. All right, we're on the march again.
Heart's final words to you.
Yay!
Didn't you call your still your best friend?
Yeah, and don't. That's why I'm telling her not to look at me.
Guys, interrupting our. Get out of here! Get out of here, you NPC!
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Okay, you're not the smallest.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power
What
of
do
the
you think?
Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
You just prepare yourself, Naro. You prepare yourself for. Say that's the 2 things you're gonna have to remember from.
You don't have a belly window. I'm so not used to seeing a dragoon female without a belly window.
How will they know where to
Got,
start?
like, full freaking armor on right now.
How will they see all your abs from jumping so hard?
This NPC
It would do
is
much
like,
to explain her unwavering conviction.
Never
You're
mind.
glaring at me. I don't like it. Let's go to this corner.
Did not the Lady Iceheart
PC.
implore thee to seek the
But yeah, I like it. I was like, oh,
And did
it's
she
got
not
the blues and the
imply that in
whites
so
and the
doing
pretty.
thou wouldst come to
Yeah,
see
no,
with
it's cute.
eyes unclouded?
Looks good.
Good on that one.
That is the sword.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries.
I feel like
on
every
Earth.
time I'm on this stream, my character's
dead
glamour
and
has
his
somehow has
wisdom
less
lasted
clothing.
Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Am I taller than Nevi?
What the fuck did Macy just say?
Oh, I
Did you
think
hear
we've
that?
done this before, and we're like the exact same height.
Yeah. Like just.
I'm
Well,
gonna
there we go.
We're just gonna let Macy getting away with saying that. Okay.
Shiva,
You said, oh, you said, oh, I forgot what I was gonna do of referencing wearing less and less clothes.
We are small.
Midgar Stormer.
Vernero is smallest, but he's not here.
Is everyone not here? Is that why everybody's acting unwise?
Yay! If we count the ears, I'm talking. Yay!
Point your stinger up. Put your stinger up as hard as you can, Nevi. See how much height I can get you.
Put the tail up. See how it goes.
Oh, I'm getting a DM like, Paula, you cannot just ask someone to do that. What the hell, man?
I don't know. The last time I played with you and Polaris, didn't I threaten to kidnap her?
What?
What? But then I'll die. I'll starve. What do I do?
He'll learn, chat. He'll learn very quickly. It looks like I'm like watching our like camming around our thing, and it looks like we're just like staring. We're having a stare down right now.
See the inside help.
Did you see my new mounts?
No. Show. Ooh, it's pretty.
There's the Ilbert that can't blue fog.
Ooh, that's also pretty.
Northern Thailand.
I also have the car. I did get the car.
Oh, you got the moon.
I did get the moon.
Oh my god, that wolf though. I love wolves. Oh my god.
Stormblood. Those are the EX mounts for Stormblood.
They're so freaking pretty.
Like
Ooh. So pretty.
Okay. Oh, we're back here. Hellbird. To the room.
Is that a
Oh my
male
gosh.
or raw? That is a male or raw. Rayan, I think.
Oh no! I didn't mean to jump off the side. I didn't mean to jump off the side.
You're about to pass me in the
I didn't
MSQ
jump on
process?
the-
Oh,
Ah,
very cool.
can't navigate my jump. Stay.
Finally getting somewhere, Jackness.
There we go. Yay!
What was the one day where we did, like, we had so much there was, like, the one day we were playing where we had just an unbelievable amount of progress.
Oh, like when we got you through main ARR before
What
you
is
did
that?
Yeah.
What is that, Macy?
We just
Is
were-
that just a? Is it
We were
just
just going for it.
a robot?
That's a little robot. It's from the Nia reads.
And you just hang on to it?
Yeah, they just carry you around.
I was thinking cute. Oh my gosh, I like the chair too, though.
Is Nier really in this game? Like, it's
Yeah,
not like a,
it's
like
got some fun mounts.
like more than just like the Monster Hunter thing? Like more than just one quest?
Oh, it's a whole alliance raids.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. And it's canon.
The only two mounts I have is my behemoth and my chocobo.
They canonized the most pixelated object in gaming? Unbelievable. I'm sorry, the most polygonal object in gaming.
The most polygon.
Oh, I think you have to drop party.
Yeah.
Oh.
bye,
You don't want to
guys.
see my outfit before you abandon us?
Oh, I'm not even anywhere near you.
It's
Yeah. If
And it's
anybody knows what the
canon. I
hell I'm
love that.
referring to, high five.
You can even get those polygons on yourself.
My god.
Gives you a little uplift.
I'm just sitting here with my little otter.
Y'all.
being as happy as a clam.
That otter's so cute.
Where is Nero in all this? Where did you go?
Go look, Dreamy.
I think Nero went AFK for a little bit.
Oh.
I
Taking a
tried
break.
to grind out the Fall Guys event, but it was bad.
What? I heard a lot of people like that.
It.
I'm leveling.
Oh gosh. In ARR, for context, it was a very, very bad netcode to when they did Titan hard mode. You had to sometimes have out of game help in order to dodge things on time.
Ah.
They fixed that, except it's still Final Fantasy XIV netcode. So when you have things that you have to dodge in half a second, and the server still takes a second to update,
you get hit.
It doesn't work right.
Yeah. Like, no, that doesn't work.
Bye.
So you make me want to look up this. I shouldn't be doing it.
Oh, my 2 new ones, they're both cash shop, so.
They're both what?
Cash shop.
What is that?
The Mog Station. The outfit I'm wearing is also from there. Like, you pay real money. I hate that I can't just buy Yatsumi's outfit.
Just a hand? Interesting.
But also imagine how it would move.
Yeah, I know.
I think she's HP locked.
Oh no, it's back.
Welcome back.
I know.
Hello.
Alone.
Now do I like my outfit?
Very nice. The high elegance set, I think.
Yeah, it works with the.
Oh no, sorry, the augmented ironworks.
I got one of Sid's fits.
I like it.
Very good set.
What's that fluffy thing?
There's so many ads. Like an unbelievable number of ads.
What
Why?
is that? What exactly is that, Lucy?
It's the Eureka Petrol.
It is so stinky.
Look at it. Shop. It's so happy.
I know, it looks like one of them, you know, like how a stingray always smiles? Like, it looks like that.
Cash shop?
Eureka. It's a bookmark shop.
Eureka? Ah!
I don't think I have the other one.
This one? This is also from Eureka.
Oh yeah, you have that one. That one's easy.
Yeah, but say like everyone should have this one. The one to Eureka.
First level of Eureka. This one's third level.
Jesus.
I didn't have much luck with the mounts from any emotes from lockboxes, but you know what I did have immense luck with? I got a speed belt the first time I ran that Victorious monster.
Oh my god, can I kill you yet, lady?
I sold it for 16 million.
Finally! Holy crap! She was not going down. Alright. Bind her and do it tight. Oh. So we had another spy, I guess? Let her out is kind of the... We got so many spies!
Ain't that a shame?
Why would you work for the Empire? I have 3 good reasons, Chad, if you want to know.
The crescent moon there, Nev. Oh my god.
Paula.
Yes.
A good gift for Polaris.
What's that?
It's true. You can gift from the Mog Station.
The moon mount.
It was the moon?
Gosh, the dismount. That noise?
Is that Pounce sent me this set from the cash shop.
Oh,
I do love her. Yeah.
There is a giant indigo whale on here.
Yes.
What would you need a whale for?
I believe it seats 8.
Oh my
I'm saying,
lord.
why would you not need a whale?
Listen, Apollo. Is that the whale?
What
That is a whale.
What Polaris doesn't know is I've been
whale?
digging out a giant pool in our backyard to keep a pet whale.
Oh, the indigo one was the first 4-seater.
Oh.
I think this one was the first 8-seater.
So
yeah.
You guys can have a picnic.
People just taking the guitar.
It's very expensive, as I recall. It's just I hate it. I think it's so ugly.
This one? Or the other one?
Okay, I'm starting to admit that Ishgard is legitimately an issue. Like, they're seemingly to be the cause of why we have a bunch of traitors in our midst.
That is crazy.
Ishgard or Garlemald?
Well, Garlemald is taking advantage of it, but like that lady was like, you don't understand how lowborn Ishgardian are treated. It's like,
Oh yeah, the class divided Ishgard.
yeah. So they're legitimately a problem for us now.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Meanwhile, at the Council of Rich People,
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern
It doesn't seem like much of a council when there's only one person.
he's gonna have all the money, so he'll be the only man with the council.
Blaze, watch him in the flames day and night.
Where am I in here? Where am I in here?
I shall personally attend her grace.
Goodbye, Polaris.
There we do. Or Nevi, do you want to?
She go.
I knew
Someone of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito
consumed
occupied
by
for
the
a while.
whale.
Oh my god, did you get the
Oh,
whale?
I didn't realize it carried us inside.
Yeah.
The other one you sit on top.
Fucking trying to come in, going, where am I?
Maybe a good little sultana to the last.
I hate that. I'm not a fan of that.
This one's like an actual vehicle. It's like a troop transport or something.
Then when it's done, it just spits you out like bleh.
Good way to get out. See, that's the most dangerous part of getting out of like an IFA is when you're walking out the door.
No, we could go up here.
Imagine if it just spits you out and so you're free.
Exploration.
Oh yeah, we can like fully get out of here. Look at that. Where they do
Did we
that?
lose Narrow? We put Narrow in jail.
We put Nero in jail.
The ceiling is so low.
Baby jail.
I'll fight you.
How are you gonna do that from baby jail?
Much like actual baby jail, he absolutely could fall through those bars.
Oh shit. He's loose, run!
That's alright, I've eaten him again.
Making sure you get enough potatoes in your diet.
Gotta get the starch.
Taters. Oh, do you have like the eat command? The eat emote. Telechi needs to get dropped off a skyscraper. I liked him originally, okay? When I thought he was like when he was just trying to like
You also loved Gaius.
Make a lot of
He was
money.
like the villains.
I mean, Gaius was legitimately right. Let's be clear here.
Now, do all of these mounts fly?
Yeah.
Now they do, yeah.
The reindeer flies?
Yeah, once upon a time you used to have to make sure it didn't say just terrestrial. Terrestrial just meant ground, and then aerial, I assume, was for
Airborne.
flight. Airborne, okay.
It's
I'll be
plane
right
for
back.
But now it doesn't matter. Everything can just fly.
to the point where they took Flying Mount Roulette off. So if I ever lose all of my hotbars, I lose that icon. And
Sad.
Oh my god, the Gwivers are terrestrial.
Oh man, imagine not being able to fly on them.
I'd be so mad. I'd be like, why the fuck do they have wings? Why do they have wings?
Are
We're
we
not
in the
touching
building?
the
Are we in
ground.
the building?
I don't know how I fit through the door.
I don't.
Because the
Are you gonna
hitbox
go
is
through the?
very
Are
small.
we gonna be able to? Oh, we can. Okay.
The hitboxes are actually about your normal hitbox still. It's just in a weird position you gotta figure out.
It's amazing. We went right through the door.
Alright, party bus has reached its destination. Please enjoy the view. You have mountains to the east of you, you got mountains to the west of you, and to the north you have a cozy little endless chasm. Please do not fall in. We
Nero
will not
just
be
got
able to
abducted
cover your
again!
body. Please also watch out for aliens. We try not to let them come by, but obviously they have a mind of their own.
Wow, look at how far down it is. Oh no!
I just imagine Nev just almost fly to it. Like in the old days, it would have been,
I'm
oh
okay.
yeah, you would have just died instantly.
I'm okay.
Yay!
In the old days of this, actually, there used to be fall damage, but it couldn't kill you if you weren't in combat. It would just take you down to 1.
That's still how it is.
Hmm?
It was then and it is now. It's like that one joke.
There goes Nero. Bonk.
Huh.
They
just
the
stopped doing
lowest-
it in dungeons.
Yeah. Yeah, they just
And
removed it.
I think they added the thing where it doesn't kill you if you're out of combat then at some point early on.
Oh yeah.
Let's test it out. Whee!
Goodbye.
Oh, 1 HP.
I used to get super big vertigo in 3D games.
What happens if you have like 1 HP and then you jump again?
Alright, I'm back.
You
go back to 1.
stay at
Welcome
1
back.
HP.
Hey, Pew.
Yeah, you can never go below 1 HP from fall damage if you're outside of combat. Now, if you run past something on the way to jump off a cliff and happen to see that red line jump to you to signify aggro as you're falling, congratulations, you now are aware of the fact you're about to die.
You're about to catch the slap.
To think that Flame Marshal
What's up?
Ryu was the Garlean
Okay, good, you
agent.
face me. Do a backflip!
I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eileen lent us
one
much
second.
needed aid at the time
One
of her
second,
daughter's
I got
birth.
this.
She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
Weapons out.
When we
There
discussed
we go.
the subject,
Oh shit, that's
her
front
eyes
flip.
fairly shone determination. Whatever
I thought
else
red
she may
mages
be,
did
I choose to believe that it was
Only in
when
combat.
I spoke
I need an
there.
enemy to do it off of. Yeah, because it's a damaging move.
Oh, I thought it was everything.
Carbuncle
That's-
ears?
That's why we got engagement.
I got ears on ears on ears.
That is terrifying. And Dreams, did you know you could have carbuncle ears?
It kind of looks like feathers.
It's ears on ears on ears.
Ears on ears on ears. Yeah, it's Cash Shop. You can have all 3 colors, I think, but they're all separate outfits.
The Spriggan outfit.
Yeah.
There's so many mounts.
I have it too.
There's so many mounts.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, did you know this
right.
game isn't actually a game? It's a dress-up doll simulator.
It really is a dress-up doll simulator.
It's a trick. You got tricked.
They have like the same outfit.
Yeah, it's my culinarian outfit. I have the Tonberry knife, but of course I can't unsheath that because it's the side weapon.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sad.
I can only have my frying pan and not my Tonberry knife, and I'm sad about it.
You can only cause blunt damage, not
Oh, Nev, did you finish the 7? New 7?
I'm working on it. I reached Nibelheim and I love the game.
Yeah.
I am disappointed with the performance of one of the voice actors.
Yeah.
We shall begin
Yeah.
as soon as everyone is assembled.
Who in particular is letting you down?
I don't want either of us to get canceled, so I'm not gonna say it while you're live.
Uh-oh.
R.I.P.
My thanks for coming, friends.
Bye, Nara.
Rita, the
But I
floor
kind of
is
want to know
yours.
too. Goodbye, Nero.
And you go to an in room.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white Eorzea, the miraculous material that will allow us to capture
I mean, if
Ascian
y'all really
souls.
want to know, it's pretty easy if you know who is in Nibelheim.
Capture Ascian
It's a
souls.
place in Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, that's what the white Eorzea was.
Verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
We need more glamour slots.
We do! I knew I had one.
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of
What?
stability.
Maisie
I
has
only
lost her.
store ether for a
She's got no
short
pants
while
on
before
again.
In addition to Orocyte's inherent limitations,
Girl, it's snowing!
we
Put your
must
pants
needs
on.
be wary of our enemy's strength.
Oh, I
Like,
can't
but
apply
like
glamour
the
plates
blue.
here. Because there's no aetherite. Of course.
Our foe
Look.
draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power.
Oh,
Even should we succeed
Lars,
in
hop on.
entrapping him, the stone
Okay.
will not long contain his wrath.
Really?
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief
Suckling
that
them.
an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a
The
sufficiently
snow people.
concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is,
I have
we
that
can't
one
say
too.
for sure how
And now that I
concentrated
have the
burst
car, I
needs to
don't
be.
have to.
Without knowing
I've
how
told
much Ascian soul is
Apollo that
composed of,
if
we're
we ever
basically guessing.
like went somewhere for like I guess the next vacation that wasn't the beach, it would be up in the like the snowy area.
Mm-hmm.
I love the
The
snow.
mountains.
Yeah.
You go with the Poconos again.
Go skiing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Skiing is scary. That's
It's
like
fun.
proof that you are good at it.
Last time I hurted my legs, but I think my legs are better now.
Oh,
It's just
no.
because I don't drink enough water and my muscles tightened up because I think the boots were too tight. Like you strapped them
Our
in too
sole
tight,
clue
and
lieth in
like
thy
they just
struggle
seized
with
up.
La
I
Habrea.
would ski maybe like 1, 2, and then they would just like clamp, and I'm like, nope.
During that encounter,
Like
Heidelin
being
bid you
suddenly
forge
high
what she
altitude will
called
do
a
that
blade
too.
of light,
It'll make
a weapon which took the
dehydration
form of a
issues so
luminous
much
stream
worse.
of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Ring around the navy like a full of bells.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness
She's
to flee
slowly
into
going
the
down,
space
we're
that lies
slowly
between
going
our
up.
world and the
Oh,
void.
I'm not moving.
The fact
I'm not good
remains,
at
however,
keeping altitude.
that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians
Oh, if
in
you were
your
curious,
hands.
Macy, as to what the only mount is that actually, like, legitimately
Be that as it
gets to
may,
me
it
is,
would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
the Pegasus Nightmare from
Quite so, my lord.
Palace of the Dead.
We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether. One to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Yeah, Pounce sold
That is all well and
his,
good, but
and
it
he
seems to me
still
that producing such a
has
blade will
that millions of
require
gil
a
from it.
prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come?
What do you sell?
There's a special mount from Palace of the Dead that you can only get in the last, like, 50 levels, maybe the last 100.
Ah.
Yeah, he sold it for, like,
$1 billion.
I don't know. It was like 25 million gil or something.
Oh my god.
That's why I didn't check, because like, it used to be steady at 25 mil for years, and then
Mhm.
something happened and it dropped down to 10 for a bit. I don't know.
If it's back up, yeah.
Nice try.
Yeah.
But it's as I said.
I mean, like, I still can't afford, like, 10 million gil, I'm just gonna have to go get it myself. It's just... Getting that deep in the palace is a pain.
Finding a way to create the blade
I
whenever and
learned,
wherever
because I
we
used to
choose.
do parties on that, and I still never got it. But we
Let's see more
learned
research,
that if
isn't
everyone
there?
DCs through, say, a Final Fantasy DDoS attack, that counts as a wipe.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Eorzea.
They have umbrellas.
Hey.
They have umbrellas.
Maesty or nephew? Somebody with the little coat of what are they called?
The waking sands.
Brigand jacket?
Mm-hmm.
Can you link it in chat?
Sure.
I can't find mine, and I'm really worried.
Is it not in your armor?
Charge of the premises.
No.
It would be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
You say? So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Huh.
Mambrita.
I don't have it.
Uh-oh.
The salvager?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna go check.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland.
Oh, so
Where would it have gone?
This dropped down to 12.
You will recall that
Sold
a
by
Selvan
accident?
party was dispatched to investigate
Could've
the
been sold
incident
by
at the
accident.
Isle of Val.
Maybe when I was clearing down a full inventory. The armor chest gets full a lot.
Mm-hmm.
According to the report,
The armor
the
chest.
Isle has been erased from existence.
Let me
It
kill
was as
this
if a hole had been
amphitheater.
torn in the very fabric of reality.
Wind, will you shut up? I'll come out there and I'll hit you.
Don't do it.
Mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance.
Remember what happened last time? It just cuts.
The wind does tend to throw everything back in your face.
Presumably cuts to us, like, trying to deploy one of those, like, storm surge, like, tracker robots.
A number of scholars in various other locales were reporting.
Or what is it, like the tornado chaser, like, bots, you know what I'm talking about? The ones that, like, get sucked up. They look like a weather vane.
Yeah.
What's more, they all had something.
Yes, because I watched that movie a million
Every
times.
last one of them was reaching
What movie?
a phenomenon called dimensional compression.
Is it Twisters or is
Oh
it
my
Tornado?
god! I forgot about that movie.
I think it's Tornado.
Or it's Twister,
I
yeah.
think
It's Twister with the cows. We've got
Yeah.
cows.
Because I remember another Tornado movie came out at the same time about
Mhm.
like the kids of somebody who's like a meteorologist at home while like tornadoes are happening and stuff.
Someone told me Twister is getting a sequel suddenly.
Why?
I feel like I heard that recently. Yeah, that does sound right. And that's a good question. Why?
It was a perfectly serviceable movie. Why does it need another?
Shed some light on this mystery.
I got nothing. Dreams, did you want that leather couch I mentioned in the MMO's chat?
It's gonna be a soft reboot with none of the original cast, except like one of the original cast who's really old and like their character's gonna be taken way out of context in a weird way.
The Han Solo treatment.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched
What
themselves in
event was the
strategic
Spriggan
locations
outfit?
across Eorzea.
Easter? From like
Accomplish this.
I think I bought it on the cash shop after I saw Dreams in it.
To think that it came from Huayu.
So it's Hatching Tide?
Hatching Tide, yes.
Then I somehow never got it.
There is more.
I was playing when that event was happening. I just only logging in for raid at that time? Does sometimes happen, and then you stop caring about events because you're so raid minded, and that kills you from wanting to do anything else in the game.
Yeah, I missed the reindeer mount that week. I was like, I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow.
I was literally just staring at the reindeer mount in the shop, and I'm like, it's so cute.
It's
so cute.
I don't think I have the reindeer mount.
Were against the decision.
No.
But that they knew better than to
Although
oppose
Nev's
the Emperor
moon
openly.
here is still really pretty.
Of course, this didn't prevent them from
Yeah.
making clandestine
I'm
provisions,
so glad I've been
in which
tempted.
Huayu
I
played a
just
part.
can't justify it right now.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent
Yeah, I knew I was getting this one, and then it was up in the air between the Lotus and the Mama Shiba. Or Mega Shiba.
I'm mad my unicorn vanished. I'm not happy about
Mecha
that.
Shub.
Just go pick up Conjurer, get to level 30, and go grab it again.
Oh, it's only under Conjurer?
Yeah, it's a Conjurer only mount.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Even before
I'm not too disappointed about that because I'm like,
Oh, I mean,
thought it was
everybody
just gone
can.
forever.
No, everybody can use it once you've got it. Like all of your classes can use it once you've got it, but you can only grab it via Conjurer.
Gotcha.
Like I had to unequip my White Mage Soulstone because I forgot.
Lest more primals emerge to bleed the
Well,
land.
maybe. Anyway, I actually need to head off because I got work at 4 o'clock tomorrow. So.
Good luck.
I don't want to go.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Bye, Polaris.
Bye, Polaris. Actions were premature.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is
One
it?
who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone.
No shit.
In a bid to bring Ben Belsar
I
to
stopped
heel,
you.
he used
Alright.
the agent he
I'm
had
gonna
planted
go.
in Ul'dah
I will
prior to
see
the
you guys
calamity
later.
to undermine the
Good
Legion's
night.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah,
I'm
streaming.
gonna bug you in a minute.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea.
So
This could
go
only be the former High
to
Legatus of the
the
Garlean
Conjure
Army, now known
Guild
as Emperor
in
Boris
New
Sosdalus.
Gridania, and then one of, like, it's either at the front bridge or at the doors, like, directly into where Isumiyan is. One of them has just a regular, like, yellow exclamation point. It is fucking Wednesday. We played like 5 hours of Stardew earlier today. Oh. What? Don't make me go to work sooner than I have to.
Oh no.
I don't have work this Thursday. Don't just get rid of my last day off this week.
Please. It's not.
Alright, Polaris is going to bed.
But one of several in actual fact.
Good night, Polaris.
We've
She
learned
escaped.
that even if Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold
Escape.
imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
No, I don't think so. I think Pounce is pretty burned out on 14 though, so I don't think you're gonna convince him to play.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus
What are you guys
promoting.
trying to do, another 14th day?
Considering who
No.
stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells.
I should think about it. Every time I feel like I'm in the mood for Deep Rock Galactic, I load it up and then I am not in the mood for Deep Rock Galactic.
I like 4 games of Deep Rock Galactic, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, it's fun. And then I want to like do something else.
These pieces seem to fit. One aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Alright, here's the plan. We drop everything we're doing. Phasmophobia.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'll just go ahead and bow out here.
Imperial or
Oh,
monetarist
no.
masters.
What's that?
Why are you so anti-Phasmo?
Could it be that another hand is at work
It's
here?
not really a
If so,
stream appropriate topic. And Dreams doesn't play Phasmo because Phasmo doesn't have any accommodation for people who are mute.
Holy
and
shit, they
cannot use
don't.
the
That's
sound
shitty.
thing. But
Yeah, there's
Demonologist
no
does.
text chat.
Does Demonologist have?
Yeah, you don't. You can even
Yeah.
just use the text chat for the like the voice recording things, like when you're asking them questions. Like Demonologist is really inclusive.
There is a way to do that on Phasmo. It's just really hidden for Spirit Box and Ouija
It's a pain in
board.
the ass is what it is.
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass, which is unfortunate. Is Demonologist better than the last time I played it?
I really enjoy Demonologist. Occasionally I drag Dreams along, but mostly I play it with Tawundi.
It's the only one of them that actually scares me, and I love it for that.
It's like scary the first time you play a level though. Like it's the thing. The only thing is that it doesn't very like. All of it's like preset like haunts. You know what I mean?
Oh, they've been working on that.
They have? Okay, good, because like the
Yeah.
jump scares were just so funny the first time I played it.
It just got old for me because it was like, all right, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. I've seen, you know.
I mean, I still got scared by it. I wasn't saying it was the scariest. I'm just saying that's what got me.
I showed Apollo this. I don't get scared in scary games, and I die a lot for it.
And with that, I take my leave.
But I'm excited if they've been working on how often the jump scares were in Demonologist.
I need a like a, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, what I need is like a well done.
I've been made to dance to their
Like a new version of Phasmo that we've like learned with all these other haunted house simulators. Someone's gonna come along and make a really good one, and that has like a whole bunch of stuff that
How could you side with them?
each of the other games have. Like Demonologist got some decent stuff. This is a Ghost, stuff like that. Like PI, whatever Conrad Stevens said. That's very different kind of games. It's all like story based, but that game probably creeped me out more than anything like in Phasmo ever did. Even though you literally cannot die in that game.
Take from this land and give
I was trying to think of this indie game that I heard about, but then I remembered it's the one that you were telling me about. It's not gonna be doable for a second.
Which one's that?
You can hear me, monitor scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
The one idea.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Have you guys tried the Ghost Hunters Inc?
Yeah, Ghost Hunters is a lot of fun. Oh my god, I forgot all about Ghost Hunters. I wonder what they've done.
Oh, Ghost Exorcism?
Yeah, Ghost Exorcism.
With the, I think you're right. There is also a Ghost Hunters Inc. and also a Ghost.
No, they changed the name.
Oh, did
Yeah.
they? Okay, I thought I was going crazy, but it was
Ghost Hunters became Ghost Exorcism.
Ghost Exorcism,
It's just Ghost Fighter. You just Ghost Fighters in that. You go in there swinging at the ghost, and it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Just fire shotgun shells into Goblin's face.
Your Grace.
Lady in Waiting. That's her name. She doesn't actually have a name. She's just Lady in
Oh
Waiting.
no, she has a name. You just won't learn it yet. I think maybe we should stop talking during this cutscene and let him experience this. No, I just didn't realize where he was until now.
I saw Robin was pretty mad.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Hey, Kenny sent us here.
Ever since you proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji
Oh, never mind. This isn't the one I thought it was.
prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple.
Isn't on
Admiral.
Chrysalis or
Alas,
Steps.
my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to
apparently
cause
Steps
outrage among
is
the
gone?
influential merchant class.
Steps is now something you do as an instance, I think.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest.
He's also
and
not
ease
done
the
Keeper of the
still
Lake.
further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees.
Oh my god, there's so many quests. There's so many more quests. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just I saw Nanamo, I saw the Lady in Waiting, and I saw.
I too was right there with you. I was like, oh my god, are we already here? And then like after we saw her, I was like, no, of course not, of course not.
It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
What's the...
He would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved, It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence
because they're
of a
rich.
common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
In the absence of common cause, it seems beyond the one individual to make Uldar whole. Alright.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together.
Yeah?
Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
Yeah?
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
What? Lady, you're a fucking queen! Okay. Or a sultana or whatever you are.
Forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
Yeah, I'd say everybody here is probably like, oh fuck, okay, well, we should not be talking to her anymore.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Jesus Christ.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Good God.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Nope. That's not happening. I'm gonna say that right now. There's no way that's gonna work.
Forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Jesus Christ. I feel bad for Namino, but god damn it, she's stupid. That's the worst plan I've ever heard. She's gonna basically dissolve her position as a ruler and hope that it gets rid of political parties in her kingdom in the middle of a war. One person is gonna make a republic. That's not gonna work. She's gonna get assassinated. I'm calling that right now. She gets assassinated, doesn't she? Don't even try to hide that from me.
Do you actually want an answer?
I already know the answer. I mean, otherwise this game is getting preachy about republics and stuff. But like, if there was any realism in the scenario, someone is going to kill her. I'm gonna call that right now. Why don't we just put that on the record? Apollo says someone is gonna murder Nanamo, and it's gonna be very upsetting. A little naive into idealist. That's not a little naive. That's insane. Like, who else wants a republic? Does Rauban want a republic? Do the Monotonists want a republic? Does the guild want a republic? Is it just her?
I mean, Rauban wants whatever Nanamo wants.
Okay, so we got two people, right? But you know what I'm saying? Like there's no way that a monarch could effectively.
Paulo, I am not arguing with you on this.
Yeah.
You are very much right that she's very much
Yeah.
making a bad decision in her situation.
I'm upset for her. That's such a bad call. Oh. I feel bad for her. I'm very upset. If you stop being king, the wars will take place. Well, I mean, there's no good decisions on dealing with the Empire right now. Other than possibly taking actions to try to push them from the land. Because they're kind of immobilized and sitting on their hands, but they're still there. Like, they still got their cash from, right? Hey, Alphino. One of our best allies is throwing real hard. How you doing today? We're not the Crystal Blaze established for this very reason. Resources are going to address them. Blah, blah. Oh my god, is that what everybody's talking about when they say all the politics get started? That's Ishgard everybody was talking about. We gotta go learn about dragon butt bureaucracy.
Okay, you're right. The politics start here.
Okay. Modern still no time and time.
I suffered through Heaven's Word once. My story skipped the second time.
Brita. Well, listen, I'm gonna cry when Nanamo dies. Like, that's what I'm saying right now. Put that on the things. Assist Alphino and his Braves with theirs. Immortal Flame, the Warrior Light. Okay. Nations, I never employ you to do so. My gosh. Yeah, throughout that entire cutscene, I was kind of sitting there like, guys, we're just going around in circles saying the exact same thing. It's like, what are we getting at here? Listen, if Louis Swall was here right now, he'd know what to do. He'd summon up some bullshit. Blame Alphanode for the start of the politics because he started it with all the whole Crystal Braves thing. I mean, the existence of the Crystal Braves is a very strange... We're very much like a... Oh, that's actually apt. I didn't think to draw that from a historical context. We're very much like a Prussia situation, where we're kind of like an army without a nation. The implication that these states are going to be like eventually end up like the HRE, which is cool, but also a disaster. Pleasure as always. Escort the Commander Ulda. Hold up in the high bridge. It's secret. Caught an arrow. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that dude. He just got popped in the... Seizing the weapons where they fall in the wrong hands would be for the best. Okay. So, honestly, Jagnus, I would say that what Alphino's doing makes a lot more sense to me than what she was talking about. Just because, like, his whole idea is we don't have to we don't have to have some sort of huge societal change. We just have to stop the Empire from coming in here and kicking our jaws in. You know? Okay. right, Mr. Activity Planners. Let's hear it. You looked up how many quests exactly I had before Heaven's Word starts. Is it a lot? It's a lot?
Alright, what's your exact quest you're on right now?
I am on Good Intentions.
Good Intentions. Alright, Good Intentions are there.
You can balance the political boat. I mean, that's also true. We did take actions to get ourselves out from Ulda's thumb, and then he was like, and not only that, but I'm going to start my own army. It's like, oh.
23.
Oh, that's not terrible.
It could be worse. You are a huge chunk of the way through, like, all of the... You've made it through a vast majority of the quests since the Realm Reborn.
And I'm sure some of them are going to be walk around, talk to a guy, pick my nose, you know?
I know you've definitely got a dungeon, and I think that's now its own trial. Let me double check. No?
Oh, no, Maesty. She makes her manager go to those.
Remy old.
Alright, well, that is gonna have to be the end of it for me.
Aw, Nev, it's wonderful having you.
Yeah,
as always.
I'll be hanging out in chat and stuff.
No problem.
Night, Navy.
Night, Nev.
See you around, Nev.
Oh, I should leave the party so Neri
Go
doesn't have to kick me.
Go follow Nev if you haven't followed Nev, or I'll throw something at you.
All of the girls have to go to bed.
All the girls gotta go to bed?
Yeah, because I have work in the morning.
Oh yeah, it's 11. Go to bed.
Dreams was working 3 hours.
Yeah.
Dream, you go to bed. What the hell is wrong with y'all? It's gonna be boys' night Final Fantasy.
Oh no.
This one's
I'm still getting dressed.
You put on this nice outfit?
I'm piecing together a new outfit. I've been wearing the same glam for a long time.
Ooh.
I set out this week to stalk you for a bit. You set out this week to stalk me for a bit. I mean, you were stalking. I saw you stalking.
Better pants.
Oh, is this the dude with the relic weapons? Here, let me talk to him while I'm here.
Maesty.
Maesty, have a good night. Thanks for coming. You should all follow Maesty too if you haven't already. I'll throw hands. Oh god, they're gigantic. Oh god, they're enormous. See you, Dreams. Guys, go follow Dreams. I've said this already, but you gotta go follow them right now. Nero, get the gun. Nero will shoot.
Alright, I'm on Machinist. I'm not. I'm at the shops.
I'm at the shops. I'm learning that. It's boys' time in Final Fantasy chat. You know what that means, right?
We're gonna play cards?
We're gonna... Yeah, let's get Terra Master out. Let's do it.
Yeah. I have so many cards.
It's so many cards. I don't have cards. Bye, you three. It was nice to... Thank you for playing with us, guys. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to hang out. But you all should check out Nevia Aflame. And the Dreamy Night VT. And Maesty. I forget. What's up, Raj? Those relax took 4 days. With only 3 hours of sleep interval? Yeah, so... I don't do that, right? Like... Don't delve too deep. Fancy Deltless Warrior companies here there for next bloody hell. Oh, is this just like one class quest to get like one weapon?
No. Oh, Apollo. This is what Dreamy did.
No, I'm saying, like, is it not the quest line to unlock the ability to start getting all these?
You do it one piece at a time. It's got like 15 stages. So it's just gonna keep changing each stage. You get like that's just the first one to get like the intro bit to it, but you gotta do so much work.
You guys won't believe what I can do here. Oh, we got the ironworks too. Deal and kettles.
I'm just not helping somebody do that relic again for a while. You can bugger off, Raj.
1 vote for narrow suffering, please. A single ounce of suffering make you learn. What is this song? What the fuck did I just start singing?
I don't know.
Was not a fan, right?
You're welcome, Dreamy.
Man, you saying you wouldn't help me with if I wanted to, really wanted to get a relic? Like, your good buddy Apollo? You know, if there was really a relic I wanted, you wouldn't sit down and...
Yeah, which relic? Depends on which relic. It honestly depends on which relic.
I don't want them. Give a shit.
Alright. It would truly depend on the relic. There are some relics that'd be like, look man, I get it, it's pretty, but like, move on, have a life. Don't.
Go play, what'd you say? Go play, what'd you say? Go play Doom or something, right?
Yeah, go play
hey
Doom
Jace, what's going on, man?
shit.
How you doing today? Good morning. Or good evening, I guess. Neru was probably the only reason I'm still sane. You're sane? What the fuck? Anyway.
Yeah, I did the Heavensward one completely alone when it was current, just grinding that shit out. And then did it again way later, just grinding it out on my own, all for that bit where I could do Ty's exact glamour.
Well, that was very important, right? If I told you I had like a holy mission that was something like that, you'd go along with it, right?
If the bit was good enough, yeah.
Always commit to the bit.
And as long as you're like, hey, as long as you're like, hey, let's go do all of Eureka, be like, dude, come on.
I do want to go do Eureka. That's actually something I'm going to do at some point. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I have the next 2 days off, so I'm looking forward to that. So we're up late playing the funny MMO game. See you, Dreamy. Get some rest, okay?
Dreamy. To be fair, the worst one is the Realm Reborn one, the one you were just looking at. That's the worst one by far.
Oh, you mean the Eureka relic? I just meant like the whole Eureka quest.
No. You mean the Eureka quest line? You'll get the Eureka relic on. But the one you were just looking at, the like a Realm Reborn one, that's in my opinion like the worst one.
Absolutely. There's a couple people said they would. Dreamy said they do Eureka.
I mean, I'm maxed out in Eureka, so I can just go through alongside you. Maybe do another weapon at the same time. I don't really like the claims from Eureka.
Whee!
Maybe I'll just farm out some.
I'll farm you out, bud.
Stuff.
What?
What? That's called trafficking.
Like you, which organ you need the less? Do you think the least?
I need all of them equally.
You don't need all
It's a
of
very
them
delicate
equally.
machine.
Like, do you need your appendix?
Yes.
Give me 2 reasons.
I'm using it. It's mine.
You're just being greedy, man. Think about all the money I could have if you didn't need your appendix that much.
Who the fuck is buying appendixes? Like,
I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, man. I have no idea.
Like, the problem with picking a useless organ I don't need is that there's nobody who needs it transplanted either.
If you didn't wander off because your brain started rotting, how you doing tonight, Jace? I hope you're doing well. Other than listening to whatever cursed nonsense that was. Do you ever just listen to us? Hey man, why do you have a knife? It's more like a gladius. Who goes there? Adventurer? Damn fool, you should never come here. Huh? This guy was pretty good.
God, that wind is really going.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I didn't mean to cough into you and everybody's ears. I was trying to save it. Oh look, it's Ren in a costume.
Trying to save that cough for later.
Yeah. When I came into your house and started coughing in your mouth.
Oh god, not you as well. Maple already lives in the walls and crawls out through the like air vents when I'm sleeping, which is crazy because I don't have air vents.
That's horrifying.
The fact that I don't have air vents is the
You got it in one. I forget you got radiator heat, man. I hate that.
You got radiators.
I don't like rad heat. It's not. Although they have some electric radiators nowadays that are really good.
Yeah, I've used them, and I've used the one that is 3 feet from me.
You ever see the baseboard ones, like the ones that like go around the edge of the room? Those are real nice.
I've seen them online, but
yeah, they feel real nice. I want to
Matt and Uncle's house has underfloor heating, and that's when you're like, hey, this floor is warm. And the way they did it basically is there hot water being created? Then congratulations. There's underfloor heating happening right now.
So when I used to work in HVAC, there was he was like a weird survivalist dude, but like he had a bunch of money somehow. I think he was a pensioner. I think he was like a retiree after like 20 years in some service. And he had the works, man. He had geothermal heating, which what that does is it like pumps
it's heat pump.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
It waters underground and it like keeps your house at like above 60 degrees. It's really easy. Saves a lot of money once you get it installed. And like he had the whole works. He had excuse me, he had everything, but he had one of those systems where like when you went from room to room, if you were carrying your phone on you, it would go to the temperature you liked. And that was cool. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, you can get really cool with some of that smart stuff.
I don't even think that'd be that expensive nowadays to do. It probably Honeywell makes the controller for you.
The most expensive thing, like he says, every room was changing independently.
Yeah.
So he's got a thing like that installed in every room. So like
Mini
the more
splits.
rooms you do, like different things in the more the cost does go up a bit, but it's still not nearly as bad as it used to be.
Mini splits are really cheap. They're way cheaper than central heating now. Central heating and cooling. Hey, quick!
Oh, if it's one thing that the central heating can already do, then yeah.
No. Like mini splits are what you're thinking of, but they're basically like they have like a separate heat exchanger in every room. So like a heater cooler in one room, a heat cooler in another room. And
I meant the devices to turn like anything in your house into fully capable smart devices.
Oh yeah. I mean, even that's getting less expensive though.
Yeah. The only thing that builds up is if you got too many rooms going, then
for true.
Getting the thing for each room gets to be a lot. One of the biggest sales, in fact, the biggest sale ever made at Maplin was sorting out a guy's like 160 something order of them.
God damn.
From all the different stores we had.
It's pretty wild.
And then on the day he came in to pay for it, I was in the back doing stock and somebody else sniped the actual sale to go through.
Oh, you kidding me? Oh, I would have killed that guy.
Oh yeah, no, I straight up just went and told the boss. I was like, hey, that should be undermined. Like, you know that. You know the work I've put into that sale.
What do you do?
It got counted on my stats for, like, to be fair, that place didn't have commission.
Okay. That's fair. That's when I would have killed somebody.
Yeah, if it was commission and they did that, I would have been like, hey,
You just stole my customer.
I'll see you when we walk out of this building.
Well, enjoy the
and then
last
you don't
day
walk
of work
anymore.
together. Deciding whether to watch Sasha Gray's Twitch stream or Apollo, and went for Apollo. Oh, hell yeah. Who the fuck is Sasha Gray?
I've heard the name. I can't remember, though, because I'm bad at names.
All right, don't worry, Quake. You know we only bring you quality entertainment here.
Do you enjoy here talking about smart houses? Is that fun for you?
is that doing it for you? I wish I didn't say that one.
I've heard that. I mean, I've just watched a lot of like different streamers and stuff, and people that talk about the greater community. So like, there's tons of names of people that I've heard that I've never seen anything of. Who's this one? I hate that the first video when I look them up is Sasha Gray's hottest and sweatiest moments on Twitch. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Closing that Google tab and I'm done.
Fair enough.
Done quick.
we gotten everything we needed. All right, take your shirt off. Quake's gonna get what he wants. Oh, hold on. Here's $20.
It's cold.
$40.
I'm too cold for them. Look how long it is. Like I said, cold. My window's open.
You know what, man? A little cold never killed anybody. Objectively false. Hey, it's the sweepers!
It's like, what? Hypothermia would like a word with you.
I'd prefer not to speak to hypothermia if I'm being real.
Hypothermia is requesting geolocation turn on.
What if I say no?
Well, just keep requesting.
Oh, it's not good. Oh, what is going on up here? Oh, it's like the dancer troop or whatever, right? I don't know, that's always here, or?
No, they're always there.
Okay, okay.
The actual dancers, they or the dancer class.
It's gonna be in your search history forever and ever. You know, if that's the worst thing in our search history, then we're better off that way.
Oh yeah, I don't care. That's in my search history. That's nothing.
One day I will just no. You know what? I'm never doing that. That gets too cursed. I would say one day I'll just open up my cursed YouTube feed on my personal YouTube for chat to look at.
Nah.
Don't do that, right?
Nah.
Nobody needs to bear witness to that bullshit. What have you been up to, Quake? What are you doing today, man? You getting ready for the big works? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer courtesy of Captain Elbird, you say? Well, hot damn. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll take like a couple minute break.
Sounds good. I'm still trying to figure out what pants to use.
Oh yeah, you're still dressing yourself for your big day out. What the fuck? Alright guys, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
When he gets back, we're gonna hit him, chat.
No hits. Alright, we're back. Alright, we are back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Let me see here. YouTube knows nothing about you. Oh my god. Yeah, I've actually seen it. I've even made like a new account to do it, Quake, just to take a look. Hey, Thorgrim, good morning, dude. Hope you're doing well. Family pictures, stuff on Easter. Oh, hell yeah. 3 a.m. you didn't even notice? Gosh. Well, I hope you did get some sleep at least. Or you're not about to be working all day. But, with that being said, I'm gonna go shot at Nero. Where is he?
Don't tell him I'm here.
Oh god, I guess he's gone. I don't know what to do now. Well, time to just see what Captain Nilbert. Captain Nilbert's gonna replace him as my new best buddy.
Rude.
Oh my god, you're here. When did you get in here?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh.
Alright.
Sorry, sleeping. Slowly waking up. It's 4:30 in the morning here. Yeah, I say, no, it's early for you guys still. It's really early for my buddy Nero. When he wakes up in the morning, we're gonna have a grand old time. What is that necessary? Hmm. So the Crystal Braves are arming up for this shit.
Crystal Braves are going to war.
You know what the one thing I hate about this uniform? The quarter coat. I think they all have it, but like...
Yeah, they basically all have the same coats and stuff, just different colors. Okay, so I need sunset orange and what was
You
that?
pulled a little
brown?
07. Hey, it's real. Look for me at the Sapphire Exchange Avenue. Okay, is that where they exchange sapphires? He's like, what? What? Yes. Former EVE Online players. Oh my god. Those were the damn days. You ready? You just want to play spreadsheets the game?
No. God, no. I don't even want to say the word spreadsheets.
For fear of invoking the power of EVE Online.
Okay, I think that...
I played a bunch of that with Rajak and Ivanov. That was a little fun. First told it. Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word we lost on the trail. Waiting again, not after. Okay. Good old EVE Online. So they're making a new EVE spin-off game, it sounds like.
Another one for the pile?
Another one for the pile.
There's so many, and they all actually take place in that same universe and interconnections some way.
Yep.
Dark brown.
I want to say it's like it's not a battle royale. It's something weird. Hello, Paulo. Can you hear me? This is Tataru. Oh, Tataru, you got my number, huh? Please come and see me as soon as you're able.
Tataru, you got my number. Cool, cool. How? I need a name, Tataru.
You know,
I
often
need a
I'll
name.
give that shit out to anybody that asks for it. I think he's technically my boss, so like.
Okay. See, that'll Wink tell me what to do.
Jesus Christ. Aren't you 2 feet tall?
I said what I fucking said.
You ready for that? You ready for when I convince not only are we gonna play the Final Fantasy XIV board tabletop RPG, but I convince everyone just to remake their characters.
Oh my god.
It'll be so
It's
annoying.
just the same D&D party, but in Final
No,
Fantasy.
I meant like remake our Final Fantasy XIV characters.
No. Never just be the all-powerful NPC then, who doesn't go on journeys with you guys because he's off being a madman and probably the villain.
He's too busy waiting for me at Wolves then. He's like, where the fuck is Apollo? He said he would be here. You been waiting any longer, shall we? Okay. You ready for my actual bromance with Gaius? Gaius? What the fuck? Why did I say his name like that?
Don't know.
Gaius. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's the lady with the knife hair. Okay, Mephilia, what crazy shit do you want me involved in now?
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
It better not be knife hair.
I believe the two of you have met.
God damn it. Hello.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well. But
There we go. Ready for a new adventure.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Tataru.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to
Although
us.
remaking our D&D party as 14 characters would be hilarious. It would be.
People.
Astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Got rabbits. That's easy.
I think I got like an
just make
Ellison.
safe flying Lullapo.
Dragonstar burned with an intensity not
A
seen
Lullapo
in
that can levitate with their minds.
Who thinks that armor would have a higher chance of hurting her than the enemies? This thing? I don't know.
The Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Jousting pauldron on the arm there.
Yeah, like if she was a
In
cavalier,
mountain?
she'd be fine.
Upon the Wormlord's call.
Oh yeah, she is mounted.
Hey, Xenos, thank you so much for the follow.
And flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye.
She raised her arms, the pauldron are gonna pierce through her ears and then her brain.
The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm.
Close up there.
The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Let's glam the weapon too. I got a lot of good weapon glams to use.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
They do ride a little bit close. I feel like they should be laying down or like higher up on her shoulders.
The Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Eorzea has
Okay.
a lot of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
Yeah, no, a lot of the stuff in this game looks really like I like a lot of the armor sets and clothes and the look of a lot of things. There's some stuff that's a little bit like okay. Like
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Hello?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
I like how my dude just has pants on. He just has pants, which, I mean, that's not completely unheard of.
Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens.
Cannot say any
We cannot
confidence
say
the Great
with any
Worm.
confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake
Oh,
can we be
shit.
certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
I have listened to these Ishgardians say the craziest shit over and over again. Lucia here just straight up gave us some facts about how, like, dragons talk and stuff. I'm like, whoa, whoa, wait, you guys know what you're talking about? I thought you were just all crazy people.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Prepare for what?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh. It's been a little bit since that happened, right? During the victory ceremony? So, we're probably running behind on this clock. And Nero, how many dragons exist in the world?
I don't know. A lot.
Yeah.
Like, they can have kids, and they do.
How many of them are, like, would you say are dragons that a normal person couldn't stab?
Like, a lot.
Like, most of them are...
the normal civilian, like, the guy down at the bakery?
Like a
what sort of normal guy are we talking
like a
about here?
normal Ishgardian soldier, which are that's a little different, actually. I would say like a normal, competent, fighter guy.
I mean, when you say couldn't stab, you mean, like, you just saying how many of the really powerful ones are there?
Yeah, like how many of those dragons are just like little monsters and not like huge fucking monsters?
Oh, I mean, probably like quarter of them are small.
That's not what I wanted to hear. I was hoping you would say.
No, I know it's not what you wanted to hear. But unfortunately,
the reality of the situation.
Yeah. Diminutive to, oh my god, death is here. Run.
To the moon. That's maximum dragon, right? The moon.
Midgardsormr.
Is Midgardsormr bigger than Bahamut?
Go look at him.
How do I go look at him?
Go look south in the area west or east of Mordona.
Is that... Which one is there?
Look at the giant wreckage of the ship.
Oh. We'll figure that out in a minute. Here's what I'm saying quick. Like, my dude's got, like, chain underneath, like, padding. And then we got, like different pieces of metal that are, like, affixed all over him, right? And then he just has pants. I guess they're pretty thick-looking pants, so, like, maybe it would make sense. Because, like, honest to God, the most common and probably the most effective armor in history is just really stuffed clothing. Like, padded armor is... Padded armor in RPGs is the shittiest armor, but padded armor in reality is actually not... It's not bad at all. Hey, Diggity! What section are we at? I am... right before Heaven's Word.
Post-Shiva pre-Chrysalis.
Post-Shiva pre-Chrysalis is what I was... my content advisor gave me. Means he's not worried about his jewels. I can respect that. Very brave. Yeah, see? Look at this big axe. It folds out. Which, let us be clear,
Let me make sure you can actually see this from here. I know this is where it's supposed to be, but can you actually see it from here? Oh, maybe not with this weather. You can't. Oh, you can. You absolutely can.
You played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh yeah. That's a cool game. There's a little bit there where I was obsessed with that.
I played that for about 2 days, I think.
It was really fun. It was really
no, I think it's really good. It's just the sword fighting was a bit too much for me. Like I was like, oh, this is
real fucking cool.
Realistic.
This is real fucking cool. I don't want to do this.
I was like, I don't want to keep fighting with the sword this way, though. Just let me hit a button and it slashes, please.
Like also nobody could afford
like
to play
the tutorial fights. I was like, oh, I can't play this game. Like, just fist fight these two dudes, and I'm like, my guys, you've made this a realistic combat simulator. It is very difficult to actually win a fist fight against two dudes.
Hell yeah. 30 peasants with farm tools? Oh my god. No, you just die. That's like 30 dudes. Well, I mean, are you on horseback? Because I would believe that you could fight 30 dudes on horseback.
If you got a bow, my god. Like,
if you do your tricks and got all easier. I would even say, like, if you had, like, a nice long sword or, like, a spear on horseback, you could still, like, people, it's really hard to...
Spear too would be good.
It's really hard to, like to really kind of understand this, but, like, human beings have an insurmountably hard time fighting people on horseback until we invented guns. They just were, it was super deadly. It was super deadly. And, like, cavalry was a very useful for a reason. There's a book by a French knight that
power. Like, what more could you want?
Yeah. What I was gonna say is there was a book by a French knight that actually talks about his combat experience during the Second Crusade, I want to say.
Yeah.
And the way, so, like, we didn't really have an understanding of, like, we had a lot of guesses about how medieval combat worked, like, high medieval combat worked, and people were like, well, cavalry don't really overrun, or, like, cavalry charges didn't really happen all that often. They happened all the time, but the way they did it isn't how we understood it, because the way he describes it is they would charge at you, and they would veer to the left, and they would use their lances to jab at you, like at like the spear wall. So they would, like, pick guys that were out of formation off of their lance, then turn and ride away. So they would kind of, like, harass. They wouldn't overrun until the enemy got so whittled down and their formation was so disrupted, they would just run you over. And then once that happened, there was no surviving. Like, heavy cavalry on an overrun attack is just so lethal because they would just trample you. But, like, you would just kind of, you would, like, run up and then run parallel to their front line, to their, like, combat line, and then anybody that was, like, a step forward out of line, you would just pluck their head off with your lance. And that's basically how, like, cavalry charges used to work for the most part. And I thought that was so cool because it adds a lot of context to this idea that, like, you can't just run through a block of dudes. They just drag you off your horse, like, you'd be dead, even if your horse doesn't get impaled by a bunch of spears. But, like, they obviously, you know, obviously cultures have used heavy cavalry for millennia. So they must have had a reason. Like, they couldn't just not be useful, right? And then, like, the other thing is, like, he talks about the way he describes, like, combat in medieval times is, it's so grody. Everybody's just getting hurt. Like, everyone's, like, he's getting pelted with stuff. People are shooting him with crossbows, like, just pelting him with crossbows. And, like, at one part, he's describing a story, and his friend, one of his, like, one of the knights that he has under his command, like, under his, he's the lord of that knight, and he considers him a friend, and he's with him throughout the most campaign. He says his friend starts laughing, and he looks over and goes, "What?" And he holds up his arm, and inside where his elbow is, what do you call the inside of your elbow? The joint there, that thing? a crossbow.
No,
the other side. Yeah, a crossbow bolt has pierced through the joint where on the inside of his elbow, and he's just gouting blood and like looking this, and he looks over and goes, "Ha! They shot me!" And they just start laughing, and he's like, "It was the funniest thing in the moment." He was in very real danger, but like just to him, it was like, "Oh, this is hilarious!" Like. Because it's like his description of how they behave and the actions they take on the battlefield are so crazy. It just seems so intense and so violent. Like I gotta remember what the hell is it called? It's a book. We just got it translated to English. What's that?
You're really into this thing about the crossbow.
It just was gross.
The medieval combat. I mean,
well, he was just gross. Like he was just talking about getting pelted by bolts and then he was like, "Oh, we're fine though," except they weren't. One of them got shot, and as they were driving away, like, "Oh shit! Look, I got shot." Night in the Crusades. I believe it was called. I gotta look this up. I'll post it somewhere for anybody that wants to read about it. But it was effectively a first-hand account of a French lord who actually fought in those kind of wars, and it was super neat to see. Anyway, but my point is that realistically, fighting on a horse would make your life a lot easier. I would believe that one dude could kill like 30 people if they were fighting on a horse.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. That's pretty big. Jesus.
You're up around the Garlean's flagship there.
You drug it down. Oh, is that giant thing you see in the cutscene?
In the pre-cutscene?
Yeah.
Wait, no, actually, this is from even before that. This thing's even bigger. Also, I need like 10 minutes, sorry.
Shit. No problem.
I didn't realize you were this close to a dungeon.
Yeah. See, that's why I was talking about, horseback fighting. What'd you get? Oh, look at you! You know, a little adventure? Get your
Like I said, I got my, I got all dressed up for a new adventure.
Get your hobbit wares?
Cute.
I mean, what are you talking about? Hobbits were awesome.
Don't know why you gotta make it about hobbits. Why can't it just be my new drip, huh?
Because I mean, like you look like. Excuse me.
No. You look like
it's
hobbit sized. My last outfit was literally the outfit they wear when they leave the freaking Shire. Just orange.
Hey man, you said you need 10 minutes, right? All right, I'll see you in 10 minutes. We're trying to get out of this. Trying to back out of this conversation as quick as possible. Chat, I made a mistake. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna stare at that. Alright, so anyway, guys, I don't think we're gonna get on a horse and beat that dragon. 100%. Not gonna happen. Oh. Adventure awaits. No stinger. That Aura has no stinger. Oh. Hello, Cube. Goodbye, Cube. Anyway, what are you guys up to? Other than, sitting here going crazy. You know, other game I used to play a lot of that's not quite as in-depth as Kingdom Come, Mount and Blade. I played so much Mount and Blade Warband, and I played a lot of the multiplayer. I was so excited for years when Mount and Blade 2 was coming out. And then, like, it kept getting pushed back, and it kept getting pushed back. And finally one day it released, and I never played it. I just never played it. Like I lost like all kind of interest for it somehow. It was such a shame. But yeah, that game was a lot of fun. They had a lot of huge RPG stuff. That game was heavily RPG based. I know Kingdom Come is as well, but like and the sword fighting is way more like in depth in Kingdom Come, but like you kind of get the basics in Mountain Blade. Although the one thing they still don't get right is that they make swords feel like big, clumsy things in your hands in that series, which is fine. That's so you can play, you know. You haven't played Kingdom Come? Yeah, we were talking about it. Kingdom Come was interesting because it was during my journey of I wanted to see how people actually use these weapons we built. That's something always for me. I love a lot of historical stuff, but like I like in my free time I read up a lot about weapons and not just like a lot of modern ones, yes, but not just that. Like a lot of you know, kind of like how certain things were used. Like I've read like the translations of like different like manuals of sword and stuff, and I've gone to like a HEMA gym. My friend and I used to go to those, and learn like like infantry saber and also like longsword. It was a lot of fun. Very different weapons platforms too. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I actually have my own I have my own made longsword that I had people build. It's all polished up. It's probably I've been having it sitting in storage for a while, so it's probably not as pretty as it used to be, but I should get that out and take pictures of it. Very cool. It's heavy. It weighs about 4.5 pounds. It's a big boy. But like I'm tall, so it's a big sword. I forget how many inches it is. But I also liked infantry saber because the thing with infantry saber is that like it's got a lot more of that like back and forth, like sort of like try to control the line in front of you. For anybody that's never done the fencing or anything like that, there's like in fencing they have 3 lines, and it's like high line, mid line, and low line, and they're basically like zones between you and your opponent that you kind of want to take command of. It's like 3 areas of attack that really make sense. And with saber, there's like 5, I believe, is the way that we were taught. There's like overhead, middle head, there's like middle, low, and then like left and right. Long pointy device. Spears are bad, but not as cool. I feel like, so it's pole arms, right? Like there's a lot to play in there with pole arms, because especially by the time we got to like later medieval stuff, they put a lot of cool things on those spears to make them interesting. But no, spear is king. Spear is king. Replaced only by gun. Billhooks, Volgs. The halberd. The halberd is a cool weapon because it's a literally everything weapon. That's always fun. I would love to see a demonstration of there's a certain type of sword called a spadone, which is I believe it's the same. It's close enough to like a Zweihander, like a big 2-handed sword. But the thing that the spadone is specifically really good for is it's made to actually like confront people, multiple opponents, and confront people with spears. And I always feel like if we were ever gonna have like a medieval movie or like something like that, like the hero should use one of those. It's like it feels like a very hero type weapon, you know what I mean? Because the idea is that you could fight like multiple dudes. They actually have an entire like school of fighting dedicated to where you cover another person. Because the entire part was that you would fight in these big lines of pikemen. You would fight in this like very, very big line of pikemen, and you would be the two-handed sword guy. And so if any enemy pikemen started trying to force a breakthrough, you would like batter their pikes aside, and if they let you through, you were suddenly a dude with a very, very sharp sword in front of a bunch of effectively unarmed dudes. And it looks neat. S-P-A-D-O-N-E. If you ever get a chance, look up a Spadoni demonstration and just watch how they fight. It's so neat. Like they do these big sweeping attacks and like lots and lots of like rotation with their spin. I think Robin Swords and TikTok and YouTube. Is he the dude that wears like... Is he like the younger guy that wears like tight? Well, I say younger guy, but probably younger than me. But he wears like tights, and he was like he got into it because of like acting, and he wanted to like see how swords and stuff worked. Because if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, like he is pretty neat. Yeah. I like him a lot. I like him specifically because he agrees with my lightsaber opinion, which is, you know, the Star Wars lightsaber. That is not how you, the way they use it, that is not how you, that is not how you do it. It's just like, all logic would point to, that that's not how you would ever use a weapon like that. It's very cool and flashy, and I love it. And I 100%, like, am a big enough nerd to know the, like, oh, it's the different kinds of lightsabers fighting that you use. But it's also goofy enough for me to laugh at and recognize that as like, that's not how that works. I'm trying to think of some of the other guys I like on there. There's some that I disagree with too, like I always remember that is it Shadiversity or whatever? He does a really good job of like open forum stuff, but like it feels like a lot of I remember one time he oh my gosh, yo, my man, how you doing out there? Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing today? Give me 1 second, please. If you don't know who this is, y'all need to go be following our good gentleman over at Dip Gaming, someone who I've not talked to in a while, and I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Apollo. It's nice to meet you. What are you guys playing tonight? Up to some Helldivers? Oh my god. Look at the gamer focus.
That's what you get.
He's not losing it. He's not losing it. He's out of here.
Good job.
Yeah, come to show you some love. Thank you so much, man. For democracy.
You did your part.
Yo, I've been playing a ton of Helldivers too. Thank you so much for the raid, guys, and all y'all that are coming in. I'm Apollo Delian. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm a big variety streamer. I am right now we're playing some Final Fantasy with my buddy Neru, who is coming back from a break. But we play a lot of stuff around here. Wednesday nights are Final Fantasy 14 nights, so if you're coming in, welcome on in. If you're just coming by to say hey, hey guys, it's a pleasure to see you. How you liking Helldivers, man? Shout out Super Earth, for real, for real. Yo, I love that game. It's so much fun. It's got no business being as fun as it is. I just got the, I took like a little bit off for like a week or two, but I just got into the new battle pass. And I tried the scythe or whatever. That crazy gun. Yeah, it's when you got some homies. Absolutely. It's the best. If you get like 3 of your friends on there, absolutely recommend it. Dude, I'm glad you're having fun with it. You had a blast tonight? Oh, heck yeah. Oh man, that's so cool. You're just getting started in there? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm gonna go check it out. I gotta watch the VOD. I'm gonna keep my eyes open, make sure that I know when you are playing it next. I'll come and chill. You're 250 credits off. It's very good, Diggity. Yo, Dio, well, come on in. Still hella early. Yo, man, it only gets better. Like, we were doing, my friends and I are up. I'm like level 25, between level 25 and 30. And a couple of my buddies are up at, like, they're up at the 50s. So we were doing like suicide missions and hell dives and just fighting all kinds of like crazy battles. We were having a lot of fun. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, I'm going to see if I can actually get them on, and we're going to be doing some like hard mode stuff and trying out some of the new gear. So looking forward to that. How you been otherwise? I hope you've been doing good, dude. I haven't talked to you in a while, and I do come and lurk sometimes just to, but like, you know, sometimes I don't have that energy in me to be social.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
Yeah. I always want to show up and support the homies, but like, sometimes I'm like, I'm going to say a message. I'm like, God, I just don't want to talk because I feel like I don't want to be rude because I want to say hey. And then like, I don't want to just say hey and then never say anything again, right? We got to play something soon? Absolutely. I would love that. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be down for that. All right. I'm gonna shoot you a message after the stream, and we'll work something out. All right. I'm like that sometimes too. Yeah, man. We will work something out. We'll set up a day. Dude, I am ready. We're about to go allegedly figure out, and we're here investigating this enormous dragon. No, we're not about to fight this guy, are we?
Does that look alive to you?
I mean, it looks more alive than it not being there. You gotta run, get to bed. Have a great night, man. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate the support. And guys, please go follow Dip Gaming. He's someone I've known for years. He's a great streamer. He plays a whole variety of games, plays a lot of Capcom games. It's a lot of fun to watch. Go show him some love. Y'all need to, y'all be missing out if you don't follow him. All right. Let's do this.
Thorgrim's asked if we want a third.
Yeah, absolutely, Thor. Get on in here.
You're party leading now, by the way.
Appreciate. I wouldn't have said it unless I believed it, man. I wouldn't have said it unless I was true. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Give me a minute to load up. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, that's the largest dragons get. That's the daddy of all the dragons. We learn its story during the Omega weapon.
Oh.
Like its full story of before it came here.
Oh, yeah, right. I remember. I think we talked about this.
Midgard's not from this star.
Yeah, he came from space. That looks like a space dragon, you know what I'm saying?
He did come from space.
Yeah,
Visions of a world on fire.
You're thinking of Metal Gear Solid again. He's
no,
our boy.
Not. Yeah, I like this clan. I think this is good.
I think it looks good. Do we ever get to go to a little, like a Lalafell village?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. I just want to see, like...
Lalafell house.
I just want to see...
It's not, to be fair, it's not Lalafells. Not in the way you know them. It's, dwarves.
Oh, okay.
But, like, they're still Lalafell model.
I just...
They wear the dwarf outfit. You know, I actually have the glamour somewhere. I could have...
Yeah. The helmet?
Yeah, the standard Final Fantasy dwarf with, like, the fake beard and everything.
I just wanted to see what... Like, how Lalafell would build their, like, town if they didn't have the other, like, races with them. You know what I mean?
Well, you can kind of see that with the Dwarven village.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's even a house that only Lalafells can fit inside.
Oh, that's cool. You can walk in there?
Yeah, I can walk in there, but you can't.
That's rude, first of all.
I mean, you're too big.
I can't claim that height. I can't sit here and claim that height advantage. I was boasting and then get upset when I can't go inside your fucking house.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, come on, bro. You can't have everything.
You can play a dwarf, technically.
He's gonna dress up as a dwarf. Dwarf black mage will always live forever in my heart.
Yeah, like
that's
there's
cool.
I have that dwarf black mage outfit you're thinking of, probably. I also have a Vivi black mage outfit.
See this dude behind us?
I am?
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah, he's out of here. Just a fair. Hey, there he is.
It doesn't look right on row.
Hey, Thorgrim.
Doesn't look right on anyone that's not a Lalafell. In fairness, the dwarven outfits.
You know why I always slur Thorgrim's name? I didn't realize this until right now, because I'm so used to saying from Warhammer, Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just put 2 and 2 together. I mean, that's why I'm always trying not to say an R in his name. The dwarfiest dwarf, whoever dwarfed.
It's Nikki.
What's that?
It's Nikki Nee.
Hey, Nikki! Holy crap! Well, come on in, Nikki. How you doing? How you been? Shout out the Book of Dredges. Shout out my boy. We're gonna bring it into battle. People just call me Thor. Forget you? No, absolutely not. Honestly, you've been doing okay though? It's been a while. It has been a minute. Yeah, I am brand new. When did I start? In like January?
Yeah. When did before that? I want to say
around that. It's only been a couple months though, and I've only been playing like every Wednesday plus some bonus time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're new.
He's not like me, who's played.
Neru's played forever.
Way too much.
My boy. How long have you played? How much of this have you played, Nikki? How do I drag you into playing Final Fantasy XIV with us? Hey, my brain stopped working.
What does that
Keeper
mean?
of the Lake. That's what it's called. I'm like, what the hell is this thing called? 16 event that starts on the 2nd of April. Ooh. Got some of the patches to finish before Downtrail. Oh, wow. So you're almost caught up? Heck yeah. It's your COVID grind game. That makes sense. This feels like a nice way to be social when you are kind of not able to be social, right? Oh, we just need a healer. Wonder what the 16 event's gonna be. Maybe 16 will be. They'll give some respect to Ifrit, because that was the main character, right? I think.
Ifrit gets some respect in Shadowbringers.
Okay. You have many characters on it. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, so far I just have the one. I'm warrior. I play warrior. I axe. Since we couldn't DC travel, I had a few people to play with. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh. So far, I'm really liking it. Now, I did play back when the game first came out, but like the people I was playing with did not make it easy on me. Let's just say that. So it was not a good time. Excuse me, Fantasia.
You want to know something funny? I just realized.
What's that?
You know, want to know the reason I know, like, Zolto and therefore everyone else in this game?
What's that?
Because of Muds.
Yeah.
Because somebody who I played a different Mud with after you stopped playing was on Leviathan. And then I joined their FC, and then I met Zolto, and then me and him absconded.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
With Ty. After Ty joined,
it's
and
a
was
long,
like, all right, I'm swapping servers.
A long and winding road of
It's always Muds.
Why did I get 11? Because it came out when I was in high school, and the one I was in, we had like a CAD, like a CAD drawing class.
Mm-hmm.
And there was they did like CAD 1, 2, and 3 in the same classroom, so one of the upperclassmen was into it. And
nice.
And then he was talking about 11 all the time, and I was like, all right, I'll play 11. All right, let's rock and roll.
I tried 11 briefly on my Xbox.
Yeah, I love that game. It's pretty cool. It's like a little piece of history now, you know what I mean? How far we want to go?
I mean, mean, that's a Sage healer. They can probably take you.
Yeah.
I think this is the wall. This is the wall. You doing alright by that?
Yeah, I was just sending a message to the healer.
Oh.
Pull as much as you want. I like that.
One of the goblins is on me.
Don't see him. Pull him over here.
Two of them.
I don't see him.
Oh, here we go. There he is.
No.
I'm running into the group. He's being a pain.
Appreciate it, yeah. How much does a Fantasia cost anyway? It's like a couple bucks, right?
Yeah, it should just be a couple bucks.
Still, that's
you get
probably
one
adds up.
free one per character, but yeah, there's people that do it a lot.
Yeah, I always heard that's a joke. Was it they're like, I see a lot of, this is welcome to Fantasia Anonymous. I see a lot of new faces in here, and I am frankly disappointed. Nikki was one of them. What did you play in here, Nikki? Or was this like a what didn't I play situation?
I mean, because of the way classes work, you can. There's a lot of people that just do like all of them.
Yeah. So what do I not have? Hell yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, how many tanks do you have? What the fuck is this?
Dynander.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Silly me. Questioning something so obvious. Sorry, is that a bomb? A bomb wyvern? Oh, I see. So don't go near those. They're on fire. Very cool.
And then because they blew up, they set the other ones off.
Yeah.
You used to have to like move them around to position them just right to not all die in a fiery explosion of death.
Now we just have to do that, whatever. Tank buster coming in.
Now we just have to do a mechanic that's more like the mechanics they make us do in current content.
Oh, he's got me full
They
shields.
modernized it.
You see that? I didn't even, my health bar did not even budge. Heh baby. Towards the middle or towards the edge?
Out of the middle. That slow line coming out of it is, it's saying, hey,
how do we
I'm gonna do
survive
bad
this
things to you.
explosion? That's fine.
You just take one. I'm assuming there was one gap in the formation. Of
Yeah,
them.
I saw it all the way over there, and then I started running there. You want your burger crown? You can't dungeon tank. I just level and try to get the mentor. I have less than 500 comms on my main to get the mentor too. Wow. We have one friend who really went for, was it Seika went for mentor really hard?
Seika did. We've got a few who did. I did before they upped the requirements.
I forgot. Yeah,
I
they
made
changed
it, and then like a month later, they upped they like tripled how many comms you need.
Why are the Imperials
from
here?
500 to 1500.
See these Imperial boys hanging out here?
This is their airship.
Yeah, but it's, you would have figured they would either recover it or abandon it at this point. You know what I mean?
I think they're trying to recover bits of it at this point.
Oh, they got like salvage teams on here. That would make sense.
Because this was like their crowning achievement. This
Yeah.
was the airship that was undefeatable, that would win them a war, and then the world's largest dragon showed up.
It's frankly embarrassing that this has gone down like this for them.
Well, I mean, now that dragon did have to die to do it.
Yeah. They didn't go easy, I guess.
You want to go towards these field inductors to let out the Magitech guy.
Like bash the field inductor, or?
Yeah. So just, there you go. And now the Colossus is free.
I see him. Let me pull him.
He really didn't want to move for a while, did he?
Whoa! Did he, though? Don't say it like that, Nev. Midgar Stormer. Is he the ram's head in this? Or is that...
I mean... got many forms. He's Midgard Stormer.
He just keeps coming, and he doesn't stop coming.
I had so many jokes, but I canceled all of them.
I'm gonna cancel you, my homie. My dude.
Yeah, that was my worry.
Come on, you boys. Get in there. Group
you
up.
Might need to pull back to the, that one's a caster, so it's...
Pull them
it's
towards
only
them.
gonna move so far.
There you go, watch this. Oh, okay. A signifier? The standard bearer's here. It's a damn shame he's dead.
Now it's just the giant hulking iron monstrosity left.
The standard.
Okay, they're picking that up.
This level is cool, I'll give you that. Just us climbing the wreckage. Yo, Darren! Welcome in, my dude. Never cross the streams. Magitech. Oh, okay. Guys, it's the first boss of what's it called? Armored Core 6.
Oh yeah.
The thing that caught people by surprise.
I'd actually take cover. It was
spooking you?
I mean, it just hit so hard. It had so much HP.
It's like a little bomber here. Okay. Kind of a cool boss. See, this thing look like the whale that you guys were talking about?
Oh, I mean, kind of. It's got, like, similar bits of design that pointed out as Garlean, really, is what it is, I think.
Yeah, like the grills
like
and...
the striations and weirdness to, like, the shape.
Yeah.
That's gonna do the fire, yep.
Like how everybody's range DPS, so you can just stand halfway across the whole map while I'm like, guys, the gunship's over here. Well, you bounced off the wall. Rude?
Well, I keep having to jump in.
I know, you gotta do the tippy taps with your stabby stabs.
Also, my gap closer and my backflip all do damage.
True. Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Pretty
Which
cool.
is why they gave us the version of the backflip that doesn't move us, so that we don't have a DPS loss in small arenas where a backflip would kill us.
Uh-oh. It's dragon time. Man, this dungeon's really starting to drag on.
I hate you.
You get it? Because... Yeah?
The Inquisition's coming.
Come on, I'm not allowed to make dragon jokes either?
The Inquisition does not care. They're just looking for reasons to throw people into witch drop, man. You know this.
What happens if they can't find anyone and they just start pulling lots? Like...
Yeah, they start making things up. You've seen it.
Yeah. One of them was literally one of them was literally a dragon, and the Inquisition was like, we don't give a shit. He's throwing people in witch trap. It's fine.
We don't care who's throwing people in witch traps, just as long as people are ending up in witch traps.
Who would make a better Inquisitor to figure out dragons than an actual no-shit dragon? It's a quote by the Pope, by the way. Not one I wanted to hear, but... But can you name one quote by the Pope you wanted to hear in this game?
No.
I just did that. I was see how Watch Streak won, and I was like, wait, what? You just gave me a Watch Streak? Oh, no. Yo, Nevia hit 70. Oh, my God.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Sir? I am just here for whatever Garlean bullshit.
Privacy contents have been updated.
Bixby.
Review the updated items on your screen.
Bixby, not now!
Yes, remember when I said, does that thing look alive to you?
Was that a trick question?
Yeah, it was a trick question.
Is he a ghost? Are we haunted?
Yeah, your life is now haunted by Midgardstormer.
How bad is that on a scale of like 1 to 10?
Find out 3 together. 4 together.
He does look fucking cool though. Is it the magic that created the universe?
Yeah. I still love when you were like, what, afterlife? Teleportation, what is that even? Oh, yep, nope, he just got sent to the afterlife.
We were watching some big Godzilla fan did a Godzilla battle royale between all the different Godzillas. I guess there's one called like Godzilla Ultimate that has just like crazy... Explain! What do I do?
This has changed, so I don't remember. But I would guess don't stand in the lines in front of them.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get hurt.
You just have that much shield. Tank privilege is insane as well.
That was a spell called Disgust.
Alright, that one's pointing there, and that one's pointing there.
These are pointing at us. I see. You fucking wish he was just a ghost. You're full of fear. What you say is your heart? Huh?
Kill the mirages.
Okay. What's the plan here?
You gotta, since they go off one after the other, you just gotta step back through.
I did see that after it took a minute.
Okay.
Swinging on him. He's gathering a lot of Aether, my dude. I hope he's not gonna use that to blow us the hell up.
Luckily we killed the mirages before he could gather too much.
Okay.
Oh, stack.
Just in time.
It's not done.
Oh!
It's called Ockmorn. Get back here. So that's what dragons do on their stack. Like, you'll notice there was multiple, like, little gather up circles above them.
Yeah.
That would signify it's gonna be more than one. I think those two believed me when I stood there as if it was safe. They were all of them deceived.
For another dunk was... Is this friends or foes?
That's Tank Buster. That's Tank Buster.
Okay.
Tank Buster.
Panicking. I'm panicking.
The red one like that is always Tank Buster take alone, or sometimes you get like the red gather circle with 2 dots above it.
It means
That's
tanks only. No, blow this bitch up like a nuclear fireball.
Okay. Uh-oh. Let me move. Please.
Ow. Wow, alright, that's not that bad. Whew.
So remember how I told you there was a fight that there was a healer once that did so bad they kept dying at every boss, and me as a black mage back when we used to have cross-class abilities, I had to go get the Arcanist heal and put the shittiest heal in the game on a class that had like no mind and just cast that as the healer on black mage to get through all the boss fights. That was this. That was all this. Used to be a lot worse, oh my god.
Yeah, get this guy his commendation. He did just fine.
Yep.
Whew. Thank you, too. That was fun. That was a cool dungeon. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Alright. Alright, Jared. Let's see what this dragon has to say for himself.
You talking awful big to Midgard Stormer.
Like, what, you just can't keep swinging in there? Oh, he's back. Hey, dude, you don't gotta go crazy. Don't go ham.
Just pointing out you only beat him because of her blessing.
Yeah, no shit. He's like 400,000 feet long. I see you. You ever notice that in a lot of like more modern fantasy, like there are Sauron traits get into a lot of dragons?
Yeah.
I kind of like that. It's fitting.
Sauron traits, I think, are just a good thing to fit into like anything you want to make like all powerful.
Yeah. Very, very
and ominous as well.
Yeah, because I mean, like at the time, like I know there's been a lot different and we've evolved the genre, but at the time, like he was like a very like almost like godlike monster that like how do you really deal with him, you know, if you're a guy. I kind of like that.
What do you do against an actual immortal unkillable being?
Yeah, he doesn't have a body, but his will can legitimately like
made a nigh indestructible artifact that his will can persist through.
7 children did I sire.
One now singeth a retribution.
One now singeth of retribution.
Oh.
I rise to join in the chorus.
Oh no.
Thou art powerless to silence us.
Did he just say he's gonna rise to join in the chorus?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's...
The reprieve is at an end.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
I think you can use the same trick on Midgard Stormer twice, huh? I'm show you a little trick he picked up in space.
What? What is he talking about?
He's saying he's consenting.
Oh, he's telling Heidelin we're not gonna throw down. I thought he was about to he said that and he just freeze the death balls us. Oh, he fucking did. He gets fucking, he just blasts a hole right through our chest. He's like, I thought you said you weren't gonna fart us. He's like, yeah, I'm a giant evil dragon. I lied.
You know what he is gonna do though?
Don't steal my magic gummies.
I'm gonna steal them.
I need my magic gummies to get through the day, man.
He's just gonna, you know,
Uh-oh.
Turn him off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening?
He's relieving you of your blessing of light. Show him you're cool without it. Nerd.
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, really fucking is. you like just got that not too long ago, really.
Yeah, like, dude, I got this because I should have just let... Gaius was right, just saying.
The guys didn't have shit to say about the dragons.
I'm sure he didn't want this thing to be around. So, Midgard-Stormer can do all this even though he's dead, huh?
Thou art mistaken.
It's kind of fucked up.
If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another.
I steal thy magic.
Asshole
It's so
thinks that it's like, what? I didn't hurt you. I just made it so that others can now hurt you more readily.
Oh.
I did but strip thee of
He's
thy
sticking to his oath.
feeble blessing. Thou
Rude?
didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
You can just do that, huh? And now I am gonna... Oh, hello. Little guy. What are you doing here? You conjuring up fucking Toothless? You gonna do a little dance for me, buddy?
The covenant binds me to thee.
Huh.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
What the fuck?
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Toothless dance. Wow.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Quick question, Nero.
What's up?
How bad would Midgard-Stormer just getting up and shimmy and shaking his butt out of here be?
What, like that Midgard-Stormer right there?
Yeah.
Big one? Depends. Like, he was just around for a long time before he died here. Like, look,
Because
there's
he
like
wanted to-
civilizations and stuff. Like,
If he
clearly
wanted
wasn't
to-
just like trying to destroy the world.
If he wanted to put his mitts on, like, somebody like Ishgard, like, think he'd be able to do it?
I mean, I don't know what they do against him. Also, you are now haunted by Midgard-Stormer.
Yeah, he got a little baby version of himself. So he's like a entity, right?
Dragons are very, very powerful in this.
Yeah, they're like a whole thing here. Nikki, hey!
Did you just say Nikki as if Nikki just got here?
Yeah, I didn't realize that she was here the whole time.
Yes, you did.
No, in game.
Oh, in game. That's Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wondered who that was in game.
Yeah. What do you think? I was going senile on you?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Nikki being in chat, saying hi. And,
Yeah,
like,
no, she just got here. She
Twitch
just
chat.
showed up.
I was
Showed
like,
up. Yeah, no, she just showed up. She wasn't here the whole time. This is the first message she sent. You have like the very, I can see it. That's a very Nikki Nee character. I'm here for it. Your primal character, super cool. Down and out. Blit. Well, Nero. Now it's your turn to die.
Where? There it is.
Blit.
56.
He's a tiny boy. Leave him be. His rumpus is up in the air. Thank you, Thorgrim. I hope you had fun, man. That was a cool boss fight. I really liked him. I love Lala. They're very tiny. Oh my god. They're not too much... Mikote, not too much taller. Because they were the tiny people race.
And I think Nikki is on the shorter end of the scale.
Let's see. Nikki is a moon cat? Nope. Moon cat? Hard to tell. No. They got that's the other one. The white face marks. That's the sun ones. Quick, check your teeth. check their teeth.
No.
Super cool. The best part of this is just like we just have a open chat in there. Moon Kitty, damn it! All right, hard to tell them apart.
My inventory's getting so full. I need to clear this out.
Oh, let's see here. Dragoon. The stick. Fangs is necessary in my world. Understandable. Understandable. That's why when I was like, I was like, I'm gonna make a human. Like, nobody's gonna play a human. There's more humans than I thought. There's not as many Highlanders as I thought. Though. Oh, where's the other one? Where's the one emote I got from the thingy? General. Excuse me. Yo! Very powerful. Oh, the crossworld link shell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, Nick, anytime we're playing, you're always welcome to join us. 100%. We usually hang out on Wednesdays, so... Sometimes early in the morning, sometimes late at night. I'd be happy to have you. We have like a ever-growing legion of Final Fantasy XIV players.
He's about to hit Heaven's Word proper, though. Once he does, it'll be a little bit of a slowdown on how often he gets multiplayer content, but...
Yeah, for sure.
Once he gets through the main body of Heaven's Word, you'll get the explosion of level 60 dungeons and content then again.
Level 60s?
You'll keep having these explosions that happen once you get through, like, the initial content that came out with the expansions. And once you reach the patches before the next expansion. It's like each patch adds like a dungeon or something.
Yeah, a little more content. Yeah, you love Final Fantasy 14, but not a lot of people don't play right now. Oh, yeah, I'm in the Realm Reborn patches, right? And then
yeah, he's right towards the end. He's gotten to do Chrysalis next, I believe, and then Steps, and then the final cutscenes. I don't know if he has any more multiplayer content left in the MSQ, honestly.
Chrysalis?
Chrysalis is now... Actually, what is Chrysalis? Chrysalis used to be a trial, but I think they made it now just a thing on its own. Like an instance fight.
Oh, like what's his name's like a little thing? Yeah.
Where you just go in there alone and do it. Maybe with some NPCs.
I had a lot of fun with the, there's been a lot of cool stuff. I really liked Crystal Tower. I really liked a lot of these, like, small dungeons. It's still a trial, according to, Thor. Dorgim.
It's not in the trial list. Oh, there it is. Why is it so low?
You did the Alliance trial?
Why is it before all these other ones that are later in the story than it? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I did because now you have to do Crystal Tower in order to progress to Heaven's Word, I guess.
Yeah, they did that because otherwise Shadowbringers doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, Shadowbringers has a lot to do with... Right. I forgot that, I kind of know what the plot of Shadowbringers is. It was like that when it started too. Okay. The one that I really like that people didn't really know is that the guy's his like right-hand man, the strategy guy, was like apparently used to be like an 8-person fight or whatever. You just wipe him in like 2 seconds flat.
Yeah, you go in there and it's like sometimes if your like loading times were slow enough,
you blink and miss
by
him.
the time the like screen fully faded in, it'd be fading out again because of the fight being over.
That's a shame. He was cool too. I really liked that fight. It felt really epic, you know.
Oh yeah, they made it like actually
so funny.
Like...
Follow the markers and hold on tight. That's what our one friend Maple would say. They were like, yeah, we used to like take new people in there and be like, okay, and like start going, like start making up mechanics. And by the time they were out of the cutscene, we'd all be standing there with them dead on the ground, like, hey. Think we can get to Chrysalis tonight?
Chrysalis? Maybe.
Yeah.
What time is it? I mean, it depends. Technically, aren't we? Oh wait, no, that's another hour.
Another hour, yeah. Full Sprouts are so confused.
What quest do you want now?
The Rising Chorus. I'm gonna go talk to Alpha now.
The Rising Chorus. Within the next 3 quests. So, like, you should be able to get to it.
Yeah, let's do it.
We should be able to do it, yeah.
With the cheese. Oh, yeah. Is that the one that transforms, or is that the...
Yep.
Yep.
That is also a fight that you do at the end of Heaven's Word in the Alexander Raid series.
I would say that looks like an Alexander kind of thing. God damn it, that's so cool.
I think that's the one that is where the song forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back and go 1 foot forward.
What was that?
It's the entire song.
Okay.
Exponential and
amazing. What do you say, Nikki? You want to come do Chrysalis with us? See if we can bust through it. I'll try to keep moving.
I do love that song.
Take it along if you want. If Thora will, I'll scream. I'll scream for you into the night when
You need to invite me. Okay.
Yeah. I got you, man. I'm learning. Remember when I couldn't even figure out how to do that?
No, I was just in case you thought I was still party lead from before.
No, I got you. I got you. Oh boy. Is it Dreamy there? No. It's another purple-haired bunny.
Dreamy.
It's like, what the fuck?
Also, their name should be a different color because they're your friend.
Oh, there was all kinds of stuff tacked up. I couldn't see their name. I had to zoom in. It's Lucia. Lucretia. Make coffee and breakfast for now. Enjoy that, man. If you want to come, obviously you're not obligated to. Okay, Alpha, no. Here's what happened. Midgar Stormer's alive and well. Priest the 12.
He's haunting me.
He's haunting me. There's a ghost haunting me. Sarah, make sure. he cursed me to forever think about dragon butts. I can't tell the Inquisition.
Oh, also, he stole my blessing of light.
Yeah. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with skepticism. Understand the Wormlord did not perish and is Sooth lain dormant for these past 15 years? Yeah, I hope not. Oh, eternity. Wait, what's it say?
15 years since he did that? Jesus.
I don't know.
Like you were 1 or something.
Yeah, like, were you even alive back then? My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Uh-oh. Clearly the attack is imminent. We must, information of Sir Emmerich immediately. Conversation with Midgar Stormer in its entirety. Yeah, I wouldn't, they'd probably get mad, right? I heard the voice. Have been executed as heretics for declaring as much? Uh-oh. Ishgard, in truth, cannot leave this room. That's probably fair, I'm being honest. These Guardians do have a little bit of a... You know what I'm saying?
Alphino's 16, by the way.
Oh, so he was 1 when the dragon showed up.
Yeah, that's correct. He
So
was 1.
they're not like elves like we know them. They're just elf-looking people.
He's yet to go through his final growth spurt as well.
I mean, like...
Say.
12 forbidden. First Summer stripped you your blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I'm finally fine. Otherwise unharmed. Does the power deprive you of her blessing? Maker Summer made mention of a covenant, did he not? Oh, dear falls on the water scheme of existence. Love Manvilia. I like, out of all the Scions, I think I like Alphino and I like Y'shtola. I think the best so far.
Alphino has the greatest story. Like, the greatest character arc. It probably belongs to him.
I like Alphino, but, like, acknowledge... My point is, like, with him, acknowledge the fact that he's a child. So he, like... Obviously, he's got some qualities that make you want to roll your eyes, you know what I mean? You're like, oh my god. Like, he legitimately did a good job during the battle against Gaius, you know what I mean?
Okay, so 2 years go on over the course of the game up to the point.
Oh, hello.
Played. So that means Alphino would be 18 by the end.
Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? Why hast thou wrought... But what hast thou wrought by their own hands, mortal? What does that mean? You just gonna show up and talk shit on me now? Please don't. I have a lot of self-confidence issues, Mr.
Midgard. Talking
Sorry.
shit on you, but more mortals in general.
It's talking shit in general, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, what have you mortals been doing these past 15 years?
Mr. Midgar Stormer, I have a lot of self-confidence issues. Please don't bully me.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the world.
What up, bitchy girl?
She's 100% gonna betray us. What does that look?
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
Baloney's the Fury, right?
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears.
That's a worrying god to worship.
And it makes little
Yo,
difference because one of
the same way Poseidon's the Fury.
It's a worrying god to worship. That's not true.
Okay. But also, like, she's kind of like Athena Poseidon.
Though I am not privy to their exact nature.
Very powerful.
She is. She's like very powerful.
Massive force?
She's like an enlightened force of nature kind of thing.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries.
She
this will be
is
no different.
Type of war, and also like water and.
And
her,
now that you have confirmed the threat,
I think she uses like a trident as her weapon, and that's also her symbol.
Classic.
I dare not presume to speak for him.
Don't blow her kisses, all right? Don't do it.
She's not gonna appreciate that.
I
No.
must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna meet her. I'm gonna do it.
Fool.
Idiot. It's a god called the Fury. What are you doing, right? Hey, it's Y'shtola's mom. And it's Y'shtola. I mean, I'm sorry, it's Manphilia's mom.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Yeah.
Nice lady.
Who, Manphilia's mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, she seemed fine. I forgot about that poor, like, Empire deserter that, like, was, like, grieving at, like, I was like, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna be mad at you, man. Dio, how you doing, man? How you doing out there? Underestimating the gravity of the situation. Midgar Summer roared a call to arms. One of the brood cannot be ignored. One of the first brood, I'm sorry. Choose a request and not but observing the situation fears unfounded. Okay. Moonbreeder.
So I like how you're so on edge for betrayal now.
I just don't trust Ishgard anymore, man.
You have every right not to trust Ishgard.
Like these guys are like
good people in Ishgard, though. Don't get me wrong. There are some very good people in Ishgard.
Yeah, like
we're just fighting against a very shitty system that they've been born into. Because remember, this is the 100-Year War.
I mean, not only that, but like they also legitimately have a real concern that their crazy belief system is based upon. Like the dragons do exist, and they are a huge goddamn problem. Talk to the solar. Okay, we're going back to the solar.
But why are they a huge goddamn problem?
That's... I don't know yet, but I'm assuming that, like, Johnny Gateguard also doesn't know the answer to that, you know?
One cries out in fury. Why is he furious?
Johnny
Why
Gateguard.
does Lady Iceheart fight for them?
Because she's a pervert who likes dragon butts, obviously. I don't understand. I say, eyeing your inquisitorial badge of office.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit.
Is that a trick question?
Speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
No, it's all just questions that will
I
be
believe
answered in
we're on
time.
the verge
I
of a
gotcha.
breakthrough.
Verge of a breakthrough.
Don't keep us all in suspense.
Ooh. Let's figure out what we got going on here. All right, so we are currently...
Just in case anyone's forgotten.
I just saw Moonbreda. Hi, Moonbreda.
Already know. So,
Hi, Asian.
because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Okay.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Asian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white Eorzea has adequate capacity to entrap the beast.
Damn Asians.
Briefly.
Alright, so we put them in the lantern.
Which left the small matter of their
Gotta be
extermination.
careful when Ians get up in there.
Mm-hmm. Then we shatter this thing over our knee.
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means
Oh, that's
to
what that was.
forge
Not
such a
multi-use.
What's that? The white...
The white Eorzea.
It's very useful.
Experimenting on an actual Asian, you see. There's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Okay.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
Gotcha. So we need to...
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Fair enough.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White Eorzea can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white Eorzea cannot store ether for long periods?
Papa Limo, will you chill out for 2 seconds?
Being intangible matter,
that guy has no chill.
to dispersion.
He's just mad all the time.
Always mad. He's always mad.
We just call the Hulk to smash it.
See to it you do not forget.
Oh, is Papa Limo at that end of the Lullafell spectrum? Like you're either like the most adorable potato, or you're just super irate.
It's all coming
Just
back to me.
irate that everyone's always acting cute all the time. You're always getting treated like children. Like, will you all fucking stop it?
So our
At your
hopes
fucking
rest on the
ages.
crystals again, do they? While they are
Just want to be a
certainly
cranky old man.
they leave something to be desired in the area of
Never falls into the Papa Limo camp.
You just want to be Bilbo Baggins, I keep telling you.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of
That dude was rich,
crystals
come on.
required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary
And they also
lengths to
have
which the Laments
like
went to
unfathomable magical
transport them.
powers.
Oh, yeah. Also fair.
Quantity was needed to destroy an Asian soul, or still more.
Oh, okay.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an acid appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Okay.
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
That's bad.
A bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable
Oh, the crystals!
all over the land?
Right.
I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Fair.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
We're gonna use Mr. Tesla's like remote energy like
We could do that.
principle.
We have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Which is
Yeah,
apparently
they do a lot in this game for the expansions to make magic and everything be more of a science than just, oh, magic works because magic.
If no one has
Appreciate that.
objections, I'd like to see where this avenue
You gotta
leads.
either dive into it or you gotta just leave it ambiguous, you know what I mean? You can't kinda do both.
Like, in each school of magic like has an explanation for how it works and where you're drawing the power from and for what types of powers it can manifest as.
I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that.
The job classes do a good job of that. Although Red Mage does a shit job of explaining where you're getting that black and white magic knowledge from.
You're just yanking it.
I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
You're yanking it out of the ground where in the air and the
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona
I mean,
makes
lucky
it
for
something
me,
of a
I have the
high-risk
excuse
testing
of, oh,
ground.
I was a
If
black
anything
mage
goes
and a
awry
white
with the
mage of
siphon,
like equal
would be
level
better if it
by the
didn't happen
time
within
I
spitting distance of quite
unlocked
so
Red
much
Mage.
ether.
Yeah.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Right
May I
here.
suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size,
Starting-
standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Fascinating.
Has something happened?
Yeah. No, I know that there's still so much side content I can do that will just help me level up my stuff really fast.
Castrum Meridianum.
Uh-oh.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Oh, is this the place that was linked by a train, I think?
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them,
Wait?
this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
There was like a train between two of the cash rooms, remember? Meridium and Centrum. Or Sentry. We had to like,
right,
yeah, we had to haul it up because they're like, yeah, they might just rush the whole garrison over here if they realize they're in
Dispatch the
trouble.
Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
He's so proud of those Crystal Braves, dude.
If I didn't know,
Get a grand
I'd
ID
say
and it's
you were
working.
trying
Look
to
at 'em.
inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
I mean, what?
Well
Ain't
then,
nothing
consider
gonna break
me
at his
unveiled.
stride.
I
Ain't
won't
nothing
lie,
gonna
the
hold
crystals you
him
speak of
down.
sound perfect. So the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
I forgot she has a history with all of them, so.
To the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due
Everyone who's from Charlene at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
Wait, what? Though you are yet. Oh, okay. Affiliate, use proper English. Use the Queen's English, for God's sakes.
Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Yo, we're talking about the magic science?
In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder.
Or we would say remake,
clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
You know who should absolutely not be in this universe? Reggie, from our, like you were talking about remaking our D&D characters.
Yeah, no, you should not.
Crystal science.
Thank you, Eorzea. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Homie would just be making primals up. Just straight up making them up. Like, I got enough crystals, I just make up gods. Like, stop!
All I gotta do is believe.
What's that?
All I gotta do is believe in them hard enough.
It's the power of imagination. Like, you can't sing that song. For those of you that are like, what the fuck are they on about now? Which is pretty much every moment of us. We play D&D every other Sunday together. My character is a crazy bird wizard scientist that's obsessed with, like, learning about divine magic and stuff. Pretty much any kind of magic. We keep joking about how I'm gonna, like, strong arm him into playing the 14 tabletop role-playing game when it comes out.
What? I've said we're doing that when it comes out.
I know. Well, it's
How
like
close is that? Is that May?
Like, I don't know what it actually is set to release. That's like the Wolves Den bit. You know what I mean? Like, hey, it's Hoary Boulder.
May, yeah.
Farewells the Rising Stones. Flamine travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. Does we have to go to certain acquaintance in the old gilded city? Hope they can be concerned with silence calls. Yours you must present, or we shall fall. Fair enough. I like these two too. Hoary Boulder, and I don't remember what his name is.
Hoary Boulder, and I don't remember what his name is.
Cool 10.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I don't remember what his name is.
It's Cool 10. Yeah. I don't remember what his name is. Yeah. That's friend, so Cool 10.
Cool 10, yeah.
Hoary Boulder, please. You're lucky that she's got a lot of meemaw energy. She's gonna laugh at every goofy thing you do.
She basically is a meemaw now.
Yeah, I would say, you know what? She's got a lot of meemaw energy, and even if these two are big fucking dweebs, I'm sure she's just like absolutely happy to have the two fucking, you know, competent
adventurers from her daughter's little adventuring group.
Trying to show off for her. Yeah. I like them. They're actually really cool. After the whole thing about how we had that whole battle where, you know, the whole duel for the kids kind of thing.
Luckily, the Scion betting process is very good.
Yeah.
Only good people get into Scions. Sometimes once they're in, they get possessed by the bad guy, apparently, but...
I mean... I don't want to say that wasn't Tancred's fault, but like he mostly just fucked up. You know what I mean? He got himself in over his head. All right. We got Aether on demand. How close are we?
See, I can't tell exactly which quest it is. I mean, I suppose I could just read it.
Where are you? Oh, hey. Wilfred! Hey, man. Hey, or Wilred, I'm sorry. How you doing, bud?
I think you're 2 quests away.
Alright, let me hurry this up, then. A veteran of talents, most welcome. Trick chooses Disaster and Amalja. Oh, is that this dude? The guy that walked into the Amalja ambush with us? No, those guys are dead. They got tempered and we threw them into Witch Drop.
Yeah. The only piece we had for them was the piece of the grave.
Still the fucking... the Lord Titan bit. It's like, yeah, Apollo just kept talking all this shit on Titan, doing this and blah blah blah. Anyway, thank God Lord Titan killed him, so now we can all live in peace. Finally. Corporal Delian. Oh, I forgot I never got my rank up. Operation Archon. Civilian Draftsman. Confirming boxes, then Darcy Imperial, no less. Charge Scouts, troubling news. Complete. Report you concerning the Garleans movements. Yeah, I gotta get those Garleans. See the Imperials looking to mobilize. Castrum. Maple still up? They still streaming?
Yeah. They're streaming Deep Rock Galactic with Darcy right now.
I was about to try to. I wasn't sure they were still streaming. I was going to try to bully them into joining us. How many folks do we need for Castrum? Oh my god. What is that?
For Chrysalis?
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
Amazing.
It is an 8-man.
It's an 8-man? Alright. Is that an event? Event mount? Nikki? I could not figure out, like, event ... You know. Mog shop? Ah, okay. She got the balloons.
Which balloons? Oh, those balloons. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the ones where it's literally just
balloons. And Elstein has explained the Guardians have deployed a small force to Castrum Meridium. Approach the west. Hilbert. How much strategy with the desperate men? It's one of my account wide mount. It's on one of the account wide mount, so all my characters have it. Very cool. That's kind of fun.
My one account wide mount I bought is the Mega Shiba. My cloud is character wide because the only way to get this cloud originally was from 7-Elevens in Japan until they put it on the Mog Station.
Oh.
There's like a normal like white cloud version of it that you can get from something in game. I forget what.
But you want the
I want the gold cloud.
Yeah.
I want like the gold cloud Nimbus. Yeah.
You want the flying Nimbus. So join the 4th and give battle to this main column. All right.
I love my little
the 3rd
Nimbus.
then. Okay, so they are going to go take the front of this. Just like last time, we're going to do the exact same thing. Have one force engage their main body and then try to jump the wall, right? Surely that won't have any negative repercussions. The Imperials never learn. Oh my god, I forgot about Imperial Hello? Look at this thing.
I love that mount.
That's so ridiculous.
I nearly bought
gotta,
it because of how good it is.
You gotta, I was trying to get a look at this like goofy little. It's got like crazy pouches and stuff. Oh my god, I love it. That's so cool. It's a Lala must. Is it the
though?
Is it the same size? Oh my god, is it the same size but the Lalafell just sits on top of the cushion?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one doesn't scale with size.
That's adorable.
There's quite a few that don't scale with size, and they're so funny at the upper end as well. Like the little yokai watch.
Yeah.
Ghost. A row riding that is so fucking funny.
So
Their
goofy.
feet are the only thing inside the cockpit, and they're like sitting on the back of it.
The ultimate ballad. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's cute. I like that a lot.
You're like cramped in there.
Yu-Yu-Has. Oh, it's these guys. Didn't Yu-Yu-Has almost die last time you were out?
Oh wait, no, they're just the one who, they got surrounded.
Yeah.
When they were scouting.
They were like lost in the snow and stuff. Yeah.
They were basically thinking they were sneaking up on 3, but didn't realize there was 3 more behind them sneaking up on them.
I still can't get over just the very, very brief when I was just like, oh, Polaris, didn't you know this game's not really a game? It's just a dress-up doll simulator. And then Nevi just went, ah, yeah. Like, she was gonna dispute it. I was like, nah, yeah. I gotta get some better fits now.
I mean, you just... So you can create glamour plates at the glamour chest, which you can only access inside inns.
Yeah.
Which there's, you know, the three... Yeah. Actually, there's more places to go to inns now. Every major city, an expansion releases, and the three main ones all have inn rooms you can go to and make your glamour stuff. And you can, like, put stuff in there so that it's just saved just for use as a glamour, so you don't, you know, accidentally get rid of it from your armory chest.
Ah, I'm just saving on the side. Yeah, that's how I am. But you said I look like an off-duty firefighter. Fucking... You fucking guy.
I always look like somebody who's ready for an adventure, alright? Except for those times that I look like just a guy. Or, like, there's my crafting outfit is what I call my gay European dad outfit.
Your gay European dad outfit?
Yeah. I'm a gay European dad.
Not a stereotype that I'm familiar with, but it sounds lovely.
It's, like, very, very nicely dressed with, like, the turtleneck sweater and everything.
Oh, he dresses like Fred from Scooby-Doo kind of thing?
No.
Okay.
No, not quite that.
Alright. A few Guardians.
Wait, did you ever see Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
Holt's partner.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Holt's partner has gay European dad energy.
Okay, I got it. I'm familiar now.
Oh, like nicer. Like a nicer version of that, less snooty.
I haven't watched all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That show's great.
Yeah, I never saw the like final season or two. I know they finished because just the atmosphere around police in general was changing, and they were aware of it. So they're like, it's time to just end this show.
Okay, an uninvited Asian.
That's the one.
What are the signs they turn their attention to other duties? Lady with a large axe? It appears she has chosen to remain in the site of battle. Here we go. An uninvited Asian. We're going to Dalamud's Talons, which is not a place I want to go, honestly. Sounds like it sucks, you know what I'm saying? Hello? Yeoman Breed is also a warrior? Hell yeah. Well, Reaver, whatever.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Marauder?
Marauder, yeah.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave
Although
it a
she's
twist in my
Charlene,
axe.
maybe there's some other...
I know. As
I'm sure there's a couple
Eorzea
other
never
warriors.
tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I
Maybe
say?
she read some ancient
I like
texts that taught her the
axes.
ways.
To hear my
Of the
mother
axe.
tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Get big mad.
And it's not as if it
Asked to
stops me
see-
picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man.
Breed at my wife. Hey, Cypher.
Of learning.
Based.
One of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Nah.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Alright, we got our upgrade on this thing here. Got this a little tuned.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Just enough to make it interesting and not blow us sky high.
The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just
Okay.
yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Can you make it axe-shaped? I don't know how to swing. I don't know about proper edge alignment. Huh?
He senses me. A useful talent.
Are you invisible? Oh my god, it's this guy.
Are they onto us?
Cyburns McGee?
I see you are an Archon of
His name is
Shara,
Nabriales.
Keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
Whoa, strong words from a
What the
nerd.
hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your
Get
tone.
wrecked, nerd.
Your instincts serve you well. But come,
Salmon
be not
brew.
unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns.
Give him the old sideways slap.
But I waste my breath.
What?
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light.
This man's name is
Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have
I'm gonna call you
only
Sideburn
thorn
Steve.
in my side. I suffered the
He's like, what?
overweening presence of La
Did you take this shit seriously?
might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
I'm gonna be like, yo, Midgar Stormer, you see this guy out here? You see this sidebird looking ass? He's like, bitch ain't even got facial hair. Like, yeah! Protef, he doth not have hair upon his face. Oh shit.
Do settle down.
Homie just Goku'd
You
her.
must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Sure,
Uh-oh, they
light as you
know.
are, You
Uh-oh.
are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
I don't know what that means, Nabriales.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
You don't need
With
to.
it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Lord Zodiac. Lord Xehanort? I am Lord Xehanort. It's an anagram for I am Lord Xehanort.
We will protect Alpha now at all costs.
What that bastard want with us?
He clearly wants to Nort Alpha now.
Did you take him seriously? I'm being menacing here.
With a charm like that, I bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning
Blessing
like
of
a
light,
brat on
a
his name
staff.
day.
I wonder what he could be talking about.
Yeah, he just did like a little monologue there.
Oh gods, he means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Louis Soir's staff? He had a special name and everything?
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Don't worry, I got teleportation magic. Watch this. Give me a minute. It's coming.
Aren't you also like 20 feet away from the Rising Stones?
No, we teleported to... I don't know where we teleported to, but we're somewhere else.
Oh yeah, you're over by the cerulean processing.
Yeah.
It's close, but that's not here.
Listen, man, it's $100 to get over there. Okay, I'm so lazy. I'm not walking all the way.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be a zone transition anyway. So like,
Ever since I unlocked the Aethernight web, my fitness has declined gradually.
the amount of times I'll be in the same zone and just like teleport.
You're here. How did you
back to a
beat
place
me?
I bothered walking.
I still Louis saw stuff he kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. I wish Louis Soir was here. He'd know what to do, right?
Well, he'd be using his staff. It'd be a lot harder to just go take it, you know?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be being guarded by Minfilia.
Oh no, Minfilia! Don't cast any unforeseen magic.
Oh hey, she hasn't handed it over.
Divine my intent.
Yeah, right.
What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting.
You weren't exactly subtle, Nabrialis.
No, he was very subtle. He's very subtle. Guy doesn't know what he's doing.
What do you mean?
Guy thinks he's just found a cheat code to become the most powerful
You
Asian.
truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Oh, please, God, don't. I just want to do this dungeon.
Also, actually, in context, with everything I know now, yeah, this guy's just a fucking ass. Just an idiot. Just fucking kill him.
Yeah, he's not smart.
Stab him with that sword of light or whatever.
I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look
Oh,
on.
Elidibus.
Elidibus? I don't know nothing.
I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting.
I shall take that staff.
Take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
What is a rejoining?
Rejoining? Then it was your
The Isle of Hell, the scholars, all of it.
all of it.
It's rejoining.
What's rejoining, Vivilia? Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Wait a minute. What if we just attack him? Yeah. Oh my God! All right, wow, that's. Oh, her organs came right out the back.
Why must you insist on forcing my
Na, na, na.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Oh shit! Oh my God! It's
Maple,
Maple!
it just happened. Maple turned away. Brita just got changed.
Yo, Brita's not dead, right? Chat, help! Raiders, help me! Hold on, we gotta pause for a second. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, Darren. Welcome in, lovely Yume. Welcome in, Maple. Welcome in, Sykes. Welcome in, Dorsey. Yo, Maple, it's been getting wild in here. Alright. Did you know Midgard Stormer is my best buddy now? Guys has been replaced.
Got anything?
Thank you for so much for raiding in here. How was Deep Red Galactic?
She's got sexy beam.
No.
I was peeking in. I said hello to them briefly not too long ago.
Pokeball this sucker. Rude. Guys, how are you guys doing tonight?
Pokeball this sucker.
What you got? Pokeball this sucker. Yo, we're about to waste this dude. He's about to get absolutely dropped in a second here, Mabel.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears.
I don't understand what's happening
to
here.
a great power.
No Pokeball Nabriales. Get
Together
him.
with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether
Uh-huh.
from its barest surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
I don't fucking know, man. I thought he was a wizard.
Requires not only prayer, but a profusion of
I think if they're talking about using a horn, he's basically using the power of a summoner.
If
True,
I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into
It's
your
just usually
hands.
summoners wear it on
I
their
will
head
die
and
before I let you
don't put
take
it on a
it.
staff.
Insufferable woman.
Oh my
I
gosh.
would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
What are we doing right now?
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
I will beat your ass, dude. Do not grab Minfilia. Don't just stand there. Don't just stand there. You son of a bitch. Don't just stand there. Okay.
You don't currently have a way of stopping him.
Hey. Yeah, but like, you can hurt his body. You know what I'm saying?
Only when they like fully manifest, they can like warp in and out. You don't have the blessing. Oh, Moonbrita.
After them, quickly, before the rift closes.
I don't know if I should just charge in there like a psychopath without thinking about what I'm doing. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen, right? The chrysalis is now accessible. Chrysalis. We did it! Okay. Anyway, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry about that. We were in the middle of cutscene. Maple, how was your deep rock delve? You got here just in time, Maple. You know why? Because we could always use another fighter for Chrysalis. We could always use another crew member for Chrysalis. We're crazy. We have that. We rocked. We stoned. We got some fancy beards. All right. I like her here. I like their hair there. Like a little samurai guy for some Chrysalis. Just saying.
I think when I looked in, Maple was a wrench.
Maple was a wrench?
Maple was a wrench.
It was good. We kissed bugs. We murdered rat. Wait, Nero's here?
So you wanna...
What?
You definitely didn't murder bunnies. Weird that you would feel the need to specify that you didn't do that.
Are you rich? Also, Thorgrim, if you're still around, we could use if you want to do Chrysalis with us, let us know. I was so rich. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm sad I missed it. There'll be more. There'll be more Deep Rock. There'll be more Deep Rock Galactic to have. Thank you guys for coming in here. If you guys don't know me, I'm Apollo Delian. I'm also a variety streamer. I was about to say I'm not a VTuber or a PNG tuber, and I looked at my screen in horror, realizing what I've become. But, welcome on in. I hope you're there. I'll think really hard about joining Final Fantasy when you get up to a dungeon trial. I'm at a dungeon trial.
We're at Chrysalis.
Yeah, I'm at Chrysalis right now.
Moonbrita is on the floor.
Yeah, Moonbrita's bleeding
Darkness,
out.
bleeding from her stomach.
Her gubbins are all over the back wall.
And the ceiling.
She
was coming like straight down on him, and he shot up.
Yeah, he was all over the place. All right, Maple's gonna log in a second there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I get a chance, and then we are gonna do this shit. You ready?
Yeah. This one is a bit harder to get into usually because it's one of the... Wait, is this the main scenario? Thank you, Darcy. Also, hello everybody that I haven't said hello to. You all just came in at a very dramatic time. It was the moment many of us knew were coming. Was coming. Also, Thorgrim, we have to wait for Paul to come back before he invites. God, I'm so close to 200k channel points. I mean, I've seen it at all. Apollo's got so much to see and do, though. So incredibly much. He still has to make it to the end of space and time. To the end of the universe. It's wild to me that there's, like, anything else to do after that, but hey-oh. Such is the life of an adventurer. I'm in my 4th tab of inventory. I've got to clear this down. Screw it. Did you DC travel? And are you already logged in? If you DC traveled, you have to do that before you log in to your character. You do that from like the character select screen or something. Maybe you're already on your data center and you're just on a different world on your data center, in which case, yeah, you do it from any Aetheryte. Oh, they opened that up. Nice. I thought I'd heard they were doing that at some point. But everybody told me I was mad. Oh, snap. I got the expensive white dye. Nice. It's worth 400k right now.
All right, all right, all right. Ooh. What's the sit wet rep around here?
I don't know. Maple was struggling with
data center
login
changes
stuff for a moment.
There's Thorgrim,
but I think they're good.
No problem, no problem.
And they're able to log in now.
Send a message to Thor.
They've sent a message, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm in. Yo! Alright, let's do this.
Wait, we're still waiting on Maple. Oh, you got him.
Alright, we are stacked 5 out of 8. You guys ready?
Yep. Go ahead and queue us up.
Hack the planet. Boop. Hell yeah. Let's get this done. I'm very excited. Apparently this is a cool one, from what I've heard random people say.
God, it's been a long time since I did it. It's an interesting fight, I think. No, I'm actually thinking of the fight at the end of Etherochemical Research Facility. Which is the final dungeon in the Heavensward progression line up until you get to, like, the patches.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. He says I don't remember. It'll be fun. Yeah, I don't mind. Any stuff in here will be fun. We get to play with everybody.
I want to say it's one of the ones I remember people still dying on occasionally.
Okay. Like a little challenge.
Mind you, it probably got an update too. It's probably been brought more in line with the way mechanics are done nowadays.
Should I shout it out the door to like, hey, medic! Hello! I guess I would have just sprinted right for the entrance, right? For the rift.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know how long it's sticking around.
Yeah, rift's about to shut. I don't mind as this law at all.
I below with the heat of this place. Uh-oh.
That's the shouting of somebody that took a while to unlock flying, probably.
That's why you're running with the sprouts, the nostalgia, and the refresh.
As this law is
I am a sprout.
Series of very specific paths you gotta take to get around the whole thing until you can fly.
No worries, no worries. Are you guys ready? Let's do this shit.
I'm gonna kill Nabrielis.
Sideburns McGee is going down. Where the hell are we? Oh, the Shadow Council.
We're in the void. Except no, we're just in darkness. I don't know.
Hey, Mephilia, how you doing up there? She's like, time passes differently in the rift, Apollo. I've been in here for 300 years. Oh, no. That's not great, right?
It's just like it's just a skeleton.
Okay. Drop LB3 the tier. When we are ready, I will begin.
So that'll be Maple's job.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting hit hard.
So when we all get sucked into the plane, I remember that.
Genuine, we're waiting to show up, Apollo. Even Nabrielis is like, yeah, that's why we call shit in the real world. It's so boring. Do I touch these balls, or do I...
I believe you alternate these. So if you take, like, one of the thick balls, take a light ball. Yeah, because you swap back and forth between the types of damage.
That's right, so I'm gonna take a light ball.
I need a dark ball, I need a dark ball, I need a dark ball. Oh no, I can take anything now.
Just take the hit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think.
God damn. Big slap. Very similar to La Habrea fight so far. That's fair. Or rather, similarities to La Habrea fight is what I mean. Makes sense.
Using the same powers.
Huh? Got a different,
It's funny, you'll notice themings and like certain types of enemies will use certain types of moves against you.
Makes sense.
Like that stack where we had to stay stacked against Midgard Stormer before.
Yeah, as a dragon.
Like dragons, yeah, dragons will do that. That's, and we call it Hawkmorn because a different dragon has like an important call out for it, and theirs is called Ockmorn.
Very cool. Theirs is like crucial to your survival.
Alright, balls again.
Yeah, dark ball.
And also take out any sprites you see so that they stop shooting their gubbins. I think I need a dark ball.
Dark ball. Oh shit.
I can take anything right now.
Oh, let me get that.
Woo.
Not bad. Seen worse. Here we go with the big hit. He's charging his laser.
Stop shooting that thing directly at me.
He's picking you. He does not like the fact that you talk so much shit on the sideburns, my dude.
I not like the fact my numbers are so high. My god.
Slapping him?
Yeah, I'm beating him fuck up over here.
Good shit. Got our limit break. Somebody plow him into the ground.
No. That's what we were talking about before. We need to save it for this.
Whoa! The suck? Alright, what are we doing here?
Tanks need to go stand in the puddles.
This thing?
Yeah, you need to take those. They'll move around. You'll take one and you move to the next one. The tank should be like joining you and doing it too.
You gotcha. Is he calling down meteor on us? Oh no.
There we go.
Got it.
Melee LB3s, so we just tear it right open and get out of there.
Melee limit break 3. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, I understand what that call out was.
Apologies, didn't realize you didn't understand that.
Yeah. I haven't heard it before, so it's still kind of...
No, I thought we'd used it in front of you before.
Oh, is that why? I'm sure there's some fights where like just use LB1 and then LB whatever. Nice.
Not really.
Oh, that was
more
cool.
just reminding people to wait for the final one if you can. Who was it that was doing callouts to remind? Clancy.
Clancy?
Yeah. Yeah, that bit's killed a lot of parties in the past. When people go in there and like the tanks don't take those puddles, so the meteors, because if you're not in that puddle when the meteor hits, the damage is a lot more and hits everybody.
Hell yeah! Thanks for showing up, Mabel. Woo! Never used anything other than LB3. Gotcha.
I mean, you use LB2 when you're in a 4-man, because that's the highest it goes.
Also, if you didn't know, I don't think you two have met each other, but Nikki, this is our friend Maple, who's Maple Squid Arts. They play Tormund. And Maple, this is Nikki Nee, who is another friend of mine, and was just playing with us there. Oh. Arise! Did you just die?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next?
You gotta do the thing.
What of all the days to come?
Did you show up to talk shit, dude?
Yeah.
La Brea didn't show up to talk shit. La Brea went home and said, man, that sucked.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here.
I may return whenever I wish.
Whensoever I wish. Again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
I mean... She's like, wait a minute. Just throws the...
Just fucking do the thing. Just kill him.
Put him in the Pokeball.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What are you talking about, man? I've been alive for like a bajillion... Oh, shit! Wow. Good job, Sideburns. That was some real...
What trickery is this?
Real clever behavior right there.
No. No. Cannot. No.
I don't know whose voice that guy is, but like, he did not sound like he was having a wonderful time.
To gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
I'm pretty sure he just got killed, like super killed at like the soul level.
Yeah, well, he's not dead yet. He just got sucked inside a funny ball.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Brea with the blade of light.
Oh yeah, La Brea was out of commission for a long time, right? I'm charging my laser. Oh, I did it. I hit the Kaioken. Shields up.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether.
Times 4. Times 4! Yes!
Fools.
No, no, no.
Prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Come on, man. He's charging up. Oh, we really are going to do the beam struggle thing, huh?
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Catching a bridge reference, yeah.
Why can you not hear us?
Do our words no longer reach you?
Reach you?
Uh-oh. Heidelin's quickly running back to her desk from being AFK, like, oh fuck, what are they doing?
A bit more ether.
But they pull without me? Fuck.
Fucking,
Guys, you always gotta check and make sure the healer's paying attention.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Moonbreeder. Remember the human sacrifice for Shiva.
I understand now. The choice you made.
It's not anywhere near enough Aether crystals here right now.
Life. Farewell, Eorzea. You daft old coot.
What the fuck?
Moonbreeder, no!
Little late for that, Minfilia. Come on. See you around, dude.
What? No! It cannot end!
Get out of here, you sideburns looking ass. Grow some fucking face hair next time, you nerd! There's the times 4. It took a minute to kick in. What shit? Yo, he's gone!
And so is Moonbreeder.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Oh, she's not even here. She's completely destroyed. What a G.
She told you no matter what, she would give you your blade of light.
Oh, he was a real one.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toil and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
We're gonna need it, dude. It's at least a dozen more of those guys.
Are you alright?
No. No, we're not.
I am.
Lovely Yume, thank you so much for following. Sorry for the delay there.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Tancred, come on, man.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Where's Eorzea?
Doing Oriange stuff.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light.
Reading like a nerd.
I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Yeah.
Does Eorzea know?
Oh.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
That's...
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlean motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the... Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
A claim I think he would agree to. For good reason.
He left Charlean behind. Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, Was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
It's not true, buddy.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Right.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Yep. We got him. It's the death of an Ascian. Something that's never happened before, right?
Yeah, that is the first one, isn't it?
Yeah. So we hurt La Habrea, but he didn't go down. He was coming back last time we heard. I think he is back.
Mm-hmm. You saw him in that cutscene with the other Ascians.
Yeah. So Moonbreeder figured it out. They can be killed. That was, there was a lot of hypothesis in there, but we put it together in the end. I guess it's just, we needed so much Aether that, what, she just used her body as a conduit for it, basically?
She used her own Aether to temper it into a finer point so it could break through the shield of darkness.
We got it.
It's just smashing the energy against the shield isn't going to work. The shield's more refined than you just doing that. You need to actually make it, a sharp point to break it.
For sure. It's kind of funny. She ended up doing the same thing in the end as Louis Soir did, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's funny he says all that, and it's like, oh, you mean exactly like she just did?
Yeah, she died in vain. Like, oh man, it's not right. Yeah, she came to the exact same conclusion that it was all worth it. And now we have a way to fight the Ascians. Now we can get rid of that stupid ass La Habrea, and I can avenge my boy Gaius once and for all.
She kept you and Minfilia alive long enough for like all of the work she put in to actually come to fruition. But now, yeah, you killed that Ascian, but now it's also possible to figure out how to kill other Ascians without also sacrificing a person.
But now they know too that we know. Now they know that we have a way to destroy them. So, I guess we're just entering a whole new phase of the war against the Ascians. I think that's the perfect place to wrap it up for tonight. We're like right on time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. That was good. That was sad. I feel pumped. I'm ready to keep going. April tells me to go to sleep.
Sad.
I mean, she died thinking she was gonna be, she was being a big damn hero, and we can only hope for the exact same outcome.
Just remember, we were in a happy sort of like
laughing at that guy.
Happy ending at the end of A Realm Reborn. We need the tragedy to put us in the position we're in at the beginning of Heavensward.
I know we're getting down to the part where things are gonna start getting rough.
Yeah, we go through a lot of sadness now.
I'm ready for it. That's the kind of story I want. I want the pain, Nero. I want it. All right. Shall we wrap this up and then we'll go find someone to raid out to and share the support?
Sounds good.
First of all, thank you. 1 second. Let me jump over my ending screen here. Thank you everybody for coming. I want to thank you, quite a few people that are just getting out of here at the end. Thank you to, of course, here, we'll do this. Thank you to Nikki over at It's Nikki Nee. Oh, make sure I spell this right. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna mess this up and break everything. There we go.
You absolute
you fool, you child. Over at Nikki Nee's channel. Please go give her a follow. Thank you so much for joining us, Nikki. It was really cool to have you jump in here and get to just, you know, hang out. It's been a while. I'm so happy to have seen you. And thank you to Maple Squid Arts for the raid and for joining us such a short term there. Thank you very much, Maple. I appreciate you.
Maple Squid Arts?
I could have done a lot without ooh, yes, Prezzies. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it would have been the best. And thank you to my buddy and tax-based life partner, Nero the Small, for for joining us for the whole thing. It's been a distinct pleasure. Who are you fighting there? Some kind of big Jack Demon boy? I didn't see it.
That is from the 4-man difficult content that me, Seika,
yeah, you were doing.
And Salsa were all doing together
a little while back. Yeah, for sure.
And then we stopped because they needed the time for a raid. When the raid tier started, they were like, yeah, we need this day as a potential day for the raid group. And I was like, that's fine. I am sad, but that's okay.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Gotta get that British citizenship somehow. No, fuck that. We're gonna get Nero that American visa somehow. You're gonna come here and you're gonna live on my cheesesteak farm. Well, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out.
Wait, did you think the cheesesteaks just grow out of the ground fully formed?
Yeah, in America. In Philadelphia, they
do. You fucking idiot, you buffoon. The bread's gotta be at least a day old!
No! He found out I was faking Philadelphia nuts! But, nonetheless, thank you, everybody. I want to say thank you to a few people for supporting the stream. Thank you to Wong Tootie for following. Thank you to Sayori Rekcat, I'm gonna skip part of that name, for following. Thank you to Xeno Spudsy for following. Do you see these names? Thank you to Dip Gaming for raiding in here. Thank you very much, dude. It's good to see you again. Thank you to Maple Squid Arts for raiding in here. And thank you to Lovely Yume for following. I appreciate you guys. If you've been hanging around this far and you think I did an adequate job, we play Final Fantasy XIV every Wednesday, we play horror games on Friday, and we play whatever the heck we feel like throughout the rest of the week. Consider hitting that follow button. If you want to get involved in the community, share some stuff about your favorite games, or get involved in playing some stuff with some really cool people, consider joining our Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter down below, or see some of my old works on YouTube. But for now, and if you can't manage to do any of that, do the most important thing, and please take care of yourselves. Please take care of each other. Have an awesome night. Who are we gonna raid? It's kind of late. Normally Maple's my go-to.
There is no one I know still going.
Enya's awake. Who's still kicking? Oh my gosh. That's Polaris' friend. Oh, she is done. Okay, never mind. Let's go see Enya. Why not, right? Enya's a cool place to hang out. Alright guys, we're gonna go right over to Enya. Do me a favor, if you stuck around this far, just stick around. Tell Enya that Apollo sent you. Tell her I have an awesome night. They're playing Ib and Ob. Oh! It's one of these like multiplayer, two-player like co-op games. Anyway, hit that raid button, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing Helldivers 2. We'll be doing a lot of high-end missions and having a blast. And have a good night. I guess that's it. You got anything to add, Nero?
Bye.
Bye, chat. Remember, we all voted and you're gonna have an awesome time tomorrow. See yous!